Okay, here we are. This one is open. Everybody's welcome. So let's start a new topic. I will be inviting some people, and Yvette will join too, and have some nice sleep. Okay, everybody in chat, welcome. So I send the link into the chat everywhere, everybody. It's in this secret dispenser link. I'm sorry, in the secret magic link dispenser. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
And we're back.
Yeah, we're back.
Cool beans. How's everybody doing tonight out there? 11 viewers, thank you for following us over.
Yeah, thank you.
Brand new, clean, and shiny hangout. All shiny and new. The love boat.
Well, I posted the link everywhere so everybody can join again. And Yvette, I think I did not see you reading my messages. It's okay. No.
Yeah, I think I was out
Well,
in the desert.
must be a lot of
I was
messages.
out of reception, so I missed a bunch.
I'm sorry?
I missed a bunch of your messages today because we were out in the desert collecting rocks.
Yeah, well, no problem, no problem. But I was sending you some messages and questions, but it's okay, no problem. I took care of it.
Yeah, thank you for that. Sorry if I left you hanging. I guess I just forget, like sometimes when I go out into the desert and if I don't have reception and my phone's not dinging, I just forget it's even there. Like we were
Oh,
pretty wrapped up looking at some minerals and crystals. We found some cool specimens. There's a lot of cool shit out here. I can't
oh,
believe I've lived
nice.
here my whole life and like haven't even looked at like this closely at the rocks.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, they're just really neat. Like anybody could just even Google like minerals of New Mexico. Just like go out there and pick rocks, man. It's awesome.
Yeah. So, hello, welcome, 13 viewers. Welcome. And join the link. Join the link, I mean. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at this.
You do great, actually.
Oh, thank you. I do my best.
And you're just better with time. I mean, what you've been with us for just a couple months now. Oh, 3 months.
Yeah, since beginning of September, I think. No, earlier.
It was like August, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Um, Let me check some settings. Horror movie review guy. I don't know. Sometimes there's a latency problem. Just try refreshing, and I'll check the settings inside the Hangout.
All right.
Oh, right. I was going to post the join link too.
I just did, but
Oh, you did?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
everywhere. So in the magic link dispenser.
Yeah, you did. You're on top of things. Good job.
And in the side chat, so I don't know where everybody is now, but they will come.
Shout out to David.
Hey, David Quintana.
Because it's David. David Quintana. Got flowers in his hair. And a beard that goes down to there.
Oh, I love watching you making the bacon, and I saw him eating.
Oh, making the bacon, looking at the cookie. That's so funny. That's got a rhyme in other languages. I mean, come on. That's funny.
Oh, it was so funny to see you guys all together. It was nice.
It was so much
Yeah.
fun. I want them here again.
Well, too bad I'm not living close to America or in America. Oh.
Uno momento.
Yes, I'll be right back.
Yep. Vincent is such a great host, but I'm more of the. I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing now, and go to bed.
Well, I say take a good rest and take care of the rest. I take care of the rest, and if somebody comes in, it's okay. Everybody can join.
Okay. All right.
Sleep
Sounds good.
well. Say hello to Snack.
All right. I will. Thanks.
Bye bye.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
For me, it's daytime, but good night.
Oh, yeah, it's 2:15 a.m. here.
It's 9:15 in the morning.
Okay. Good. Good thing. Good morning. Good morning, Vincent.
Thank you.
Get some eggs and bakey.
Oh yeah, I will.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Bye bye.
Bye. And good night, Brian.
Brian. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking between you. I can hear you. I can see you, but not hear you. Brian, are you okay with the mic?
All good here. It's just somebody said something about reverb or something earlier, so I've been muting it.
Oops.
Oh yeah, and again, you were getting feedback when you left the mic open.
Okay, I'm just double checking. I think it was my TV. I'm turning it down right now.
Okay. It seems like it's okay now. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds okay.
We'll see then.
Okay.
Let me know. Just let me know. All right.
Yeah.
Testing. Oh
Testing.
yeah, there it is.
There it is. Okay. Give me a second. I'll fix it.
Okay, 1 second. Eject.
Time's up. Get out. Next.
Give Yvette a hammer and she will slam you.
This is hot seat FREECHAN. Do your best. Bring it, boys. I got my wrench. I'm just kidding. I'm going to bed. That wrench is put to sleep right now.
Well, have a good rest. See you later.
Okay. Good night, guys. Bye.
Good night. Ah, there you are again. So if nobody wants to join me on the panel, I can leave.
Right, right.
Oh, just joking.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure this doesn't do the reverb thing.
Okay, let me speak a little bit. Maybe I can hear the difference.
Oh no, I already turned off the TV. I'm good now.
Yeah, I can hear you really good. Thank you.
It should be better. No problem, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. Just let me know in the background. I usually see it.
Yeah, you know. Oh, yeah. Well, I will let you know.
All right. Thank you.
Is it not in the background? Is it on the front?
Yeah, either way, back door, front door, whatever. I don't do the back door, but yeah, I got you.
Okay. Well. Okay, let's have some fun.
Style, hey, whatever else, anybody else, that's their thing, but it's not mine. But yeah, it's good.
Okay, let's have some fun. I'm gonna invite some people and
yeah, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
If they don't want to come, I'm gonna wake them up.
Wake them up.
I'm just joking, but it's okay. Everybody, come on. Let's have some fun.
It's 4:20.
Yeah, it's been almost in a couple of hours. It's again 4:20.
Oh, it's 4:20 my time, I should say.
Oh, right now.
Where I'm at.
Time to get a smoke.
All right, that's great.
We can bake.
Oh, and they were saying something about the logo. So hold on a second. I got
okay.
change it up a little bit.
Give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a cup of coffee.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
All right. Oh, welcome, horror movie. Welcome back. I can't hear you. I don't know if you have problems here. Oh, there you are.
I think you got to turn up the volume.
No, he just didn't want to stick his neck out because he was afraid of getting it chopped off.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm just joking because that's how it is online. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like anywhere you go, sometimes it happens. It does.
Okay, people, have a good conversation. Have a nice time. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee and some sandwiches. It's morning for me. I'm going to have my breakfast. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
All right.
Have some fun, guys.
Yeah, I'm just actually rolling to join now at 4:20 a.m. and about to crash late.
That's what I'm doing. No, well, not doing a joint, but yeah.
I had the pipe earlier, but I went to just a rolling situation now. Broke the bong earlier cleaning it.
Oh, I did the same thing yesterday. Oh, yeah, that sucks.
It was $9, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently, I guess I caused a kerfuffle with Asa.
See, I think that was something that went the wrong way, and it got ugly fast for no reason. And you understood why, and I think he did. But by that time, it was too late in the conversation. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I wasn't overly heavily invested in it. I think at the same degree, so maybe that's why he was upset. I'm not sure why ISO was upset. I wasn't. Anyway.
Yeah, we don't know what's in anybody's head, so we can assume what we think it is. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was just one of those things. Not all of us saw the same way, and it happened. You know,
it's a funny thing online communication because for me, looking at you when you talk, I get more information because you're on. I would be on video if this particular computer had one, I could be on another one.
You're good. Yeah, I understand.
But you miss all the nuance of the facial expression and and all that, and especially when it's text, like you're just getting data, and then you're not. I can't read your face. If you say something and maybe the tone doesn't come out right, but I can read your expression. Words are only a little portion of communication in terms of.
Yeah, no, that's why you need the eye visual, because if you have the visuals, you can get, oh, he's joking. Oh, he's not. He's freaking serious. Yeah.
Or he would have seen maybe that I was asking more inquisitive and I wasn't maybe attacking. It's tough talking over the internet. I find it's possibly, I was thinking, the internet, the social media, it has a lot of great perks to it, of course. But maybe some of the adaptation of what I've noticed, at least in my own experience, is just like a progression of expression of ideas to almost kind of trumping each other, or not an exchange, but more of a combative type of discourse on the internet.
Gotcha. I think I understand what you're getting at.
And a lot of shock value things, and I think it's a lot of like if you were to actually talk, not even necessarily personally, but just visually on camera. I understand some people are uncomfortable with that, and that's okay. But just a realization that it's not that. Don't worry so much about how well somebody words something necessarily. Look at the intent behind it, and be understanding. Let people backtrack or make a mistake, or be like, "Oh yeah, no, that's the wrong fact. This one's the right one."
Exactly. Yeah.
There's a lot of lack of forgiveness too, and
there is. People jump fast.
Yeah, and label commitment. Are you a this? Are you a that? It's like, well, I'm not really up to necessarily like all the detailed info you are on this topic. I'm just, internet's a broad place.
For instance, if you came to a conspiracy channel for JFK, and you don't know much about the situation, are you gonna see? I'm more likely to, if somebody comes in, they don't understand the situation, I'm gonna explain it to them, even if they come into it believing it a different way than I believe it. So like when you go into a flat earther's domain or semi-domain, a lot of people, I don't know how to say it. It works on either side of it, but people jump instantly. What do you have to show? The other ones are, they jump and instantly, you don't belong here. You don't know nothing. You don't have nothing to contribute. There's so many other things that people that's what turns people off on these some of these things, because how do you say it? It's messed up somewhat. It's
it is a little bit, and it's for some people, because it's live. It can be kind of a deterrent, because it feels like intimidating. Like, oh geez, if I don't have, I always thought it was a little bit absurd, unless it was like put up on Twitter. There's going to be a debate and a moderator and all that. I jump into live chats and say Hangout with an open invite if I feel like jumping in. It's something to do if I have nothing to do. That's, I don't know. It's the computer. It's like a chat room, but we're talking.
It's like the old chatting days with a video screen and like you said, vocals. That's it.
Yeah, it's it depends on how people want to run their channels, of course, but some people, leave the open chats open. And then, but I find it a little bit odd when somebody has a topic and then they bring it up and we're in a discussion, and I disagree with something, right or wrong. I don't know. I may be right or wrong. It depends.
You're allowed to disagree. That's the whole point.
Yeah, it's a hypothetical. But then the most odd thing happens that I find to be the craziest thing of all, which is, where's your research, where's your facts, where's your citations? Most of the time I'm having an open discussion. It's not like I'm preparing for an academic debate on something
Right.
on a YouTube channel.
I see where you're going with this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming with layman's knowledge because I'm not, academic aces across the board on every subject possible with whomever may show up. I don't know that many subjects. I know, I'm happy to say I know a broad array of subjects, well enough to converse about them, but certainly not an expert. And I can say, if I got into a discussion about archaeology and I disagreed and somebody cited somebody and I went, I'm not familiar with that, I'm not sure why people can't take the step to explain the idea, because I can grasp the idea with not being as well versed academically as the person whom I'm talking to about the subject. And that sort of discourse seems to be almost, you have to have that or you're hung out to dry by default, and it kills exchange. And I fail to see the point in taking that approach. It seems
that's
overly combative.
That's the same thing. Yeah. That when I said that people come on and they're like, okay, so what do you got to like, okay, you come into the, say, flat earth movement and what do you got to show? You know what I mean? Instantly they jump on, let me see your proofs. Let me see. When most people get into research, they don't have proofs. They're just trying to learn this and that, It's same thing with all the other conspiracy places or forums, It's some people are here to learn, or at least want to know each side of it. You know what I mean? And there shouldn't be that either you got to choose one or the other right off the rip and then go into it, because you got to do research to choose either way anyway.
Yeah, it would seem odd to me to get now. I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I don't pay attention to flat Earth. It's just something I.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just using things as in general. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just surfing around late at night. But it seems odd to me that somebody would join something like this and attack it. That seems more like I want to jump into a room and show how much I know based on my YouTube research.
Right. You got all things that you copied and pasted,
Yeah, like did you even go to Google and like actually read like a proper article? Did you read more than one? Did you read several? Did you read differing opinions? It takes a long time to actually become an expert in a subject. It doesn't happen over a 2-week peak, that piqued my interest. I'm an expert in 2 weeks. No, it takes a while.
Years to become an expert at something. Years.
Of course. Yeah. And even when you do research, that also doesn't mean you're right. So like, anyways, but there's so much more nuance to discussion that I just find it interesting. Someone was saying this, but it's true. They articulated better than I could. But what I noticed as well is the internet is kind of becoming this place where there's a lot of this. I'm an independent thought. For instance, I'm not bringing like a religious thing into this because that's always a nightmare for me. Explaining my position of, okay, don't take this the wrong way, but I don't really care if there is or there isn't. I think it's a curious question, and I'm open to answers. That's really where I stand on it. But anyways,
that's usually why we ask questions.
Right. Yeah. But I went from I'm like, yeah, atheism is a good position to what are you talking about? There's like this new.
I've been on both sides of the fence. I've been on both sides of the fence myself.
Yeah, and then I'm like, and then I would hear people like, oh, a new atheist type of religion and type of this and that, and then I realized it's not really even atheism and theism in that debate. It's become something different over time, because I'm not hearing new ideas. I'm hearing all these different channels really kind of expressing the same arguments. Like, yeah, I get it. We understand the tag argument. We get, Pascal's way. Like, we get it, and all the different cute little ways you can frame it. And then people get hung up on like, like oh ad hominem, oh fallacy, oh like yeah, okay, whatever. Let's have the discussion. By the way, those things aren't always fallacies aren't always inappropriate. Context is everything as well. Like there's I don't know, conversation is kind of almost dead. People expect you to be flawless on social media, and
yeah, right off the rip. That's the
yeah. So I don't even bother trying. If I'm wrong, I'm just like, yeah, all right, I fucked up, whatever. Like I mean,
well, that's how
I
it's
don't.
supposed to be. You know, you go into an idea, you have your conceptions, or you have your ideas, your conceptions, I guess, yeah. And you go into it. Sometimes it changes because you or your information. So it changes. And now you flip sides because you learn something. There's nothing wrong with that as long as you're learning, right? You know.
Yeah, I think, but especially it's especially bizarre to me to think somebody would jump into like a flat Earth room and attack it, because it's to my knowledge, it's you might find it a funny curiosity or whatever perspective that you're coming from, but it's not something I view as particularly harmful. And if they're working to prove it and they do, then okay, fine, I guess it's flat, whatever. Like,
Yeah, right.
Like
I get you.
I don't view it as something that's harmful. So why would you be mad at somebody about that? Like, I don't know. It might be frustrating explaining your point of view at a particular moment, but it's not an issue in the world. It's not like, did you know? It's like, okay, well, whatever. It's not a big deal that there's people that believe this and they're going to put their evidence forth, and I don't know. Whatever. Just take it. It's not.
Well, they said for years
people.
cigarettes were bad, right? Or were good for you, right? You know, there's times where all of a sudden there's a thing in society where all of a sudden everybody's accepting a certain thing. It might not get there. It might get there. You don't know, but at the same time, it's over here. There's a lot of people that come into these communities, and I'm not using Flat Earth or anything for that one, but any kind of these forums, they come in and strictly just want to cause problems. Strictly, that's it. They're not there. They'll come in and act like they're asking questions and stuff like that, but they're there just to cause problems, rip on everybody, and instead of going in and asking what other people think. Like I got a feeling you were going to ask a question about probably God earlier, and you didn't. But it's like asking people, what their religion is and stuff like that. It's some people get offended because if you say Christian, now they got to defend themselves, they feel. Or, it's some of these rooms, I've seen it go both ways. It gets stupid sometimes. Really, really does.
Yeah, it does, and especially on that subject. And I'd be lying if I said, oh yeah, I've never taken a strong position against it. No, I do have strong position against it, but like positions regarding that subject matter, I don't necessarily want to jump into.
I got you. I got you. Go ahead.
Because it gets very ugly very fast. And it's usually the same old.
I understood that. That's why I kept going. But yeah.
I don't see the harm in being like, oh yeah, so that's what you believe. So what's that like? Like people never take that opportunity to be like, so what's day to day being Hindi like?
Hey, it's funny you just said that. You know what I do when I get these telemarketers that are from like India and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
I literally sit down and I turn their conversation to whatever they're doing into asking them what their religion is. Okay, kind of explain to me your God and stuff like that. I literally can get them paid to actually talk about what they want to talk about, and they never get me hooked on a sale. They end up actually coming to whatever we're doing here or there on a forum. It's kind of funny.
Usually with telemarketing, well, if I know it's a scam, I give them everything they want. I'm very, very, very interested, and I have an awful lot of questions.
You let them talk, right? You just let them keep going.
Oh no, I have a lot of questions though. I mean,
okay.
it's an important purchase. Air duct cleaning.
I know where you're going with this. Yeah.
For $99, and they keep phoning me every week. And when they ask the size of my place, I give them a ridiculous. I don't really know
ridiculous
much
amount.
Yeah. I don't know what's the average apartment. This is probably what's this?
Well, like
I don't even
1,500 to 4,000 square feet. That's the average.
Yeah. So
between
so
400 and 4,000. That's roughly what it is. On an average.
Yeah. So I'm
tell them 10,000 square feet. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and I'm saying things like 250,000 square feet and things like that.
Oh God,
and
that's a football stadium.
I make up technologies and everything, and then I ask if I can call them back because, of course, they use ghost lines. The
minute they say that you can't call them back, that's a problem. That's one flag.
Well, no, I already know, right? So it's I'm like, or I'll repeat the incorrect credit card number just over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, sorry, I think you got that wrong, sir. It is.
Like I'll change it, or I'll just be like 40562Q16. No, sir, there cannot be. I'm like, no, there is on mine. No, there is.
Oh no.
I'm like, no, American Express customer number. And then I make it up and then they get more confused. That's if I have time to kill. That's not really
right on. I got you. I know that's yeah.
But if I'm sitting there like just watching like a boring documentary and they phone and I'm just like home alone and the wife's out and I'm just with the cats, I'm like, all right, let's talk. Or the people that do the surveys, I'm like, all right.
Oh yeah,
I let them talk. One hell of a survey.
People get pissed. No way. I let them talk.
What do you think of our local MP? Well, tell me more about him.
You're right. Yeah. Hey, Vince, is your coffee done yet, or what? I don't think his coffee's done yet.
Well, that's the design. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, no, I was just joking around.
Yeah, I'm not talking.
Just talking shit. We're just talking shit.
Yeah, I want to.
I'm sorry. I just came upstairs with my coffee. Did you call me?
I was just joking around. I was like, "Get your coffee."
Oh yeah, well, to make the water warm.
You're good. You're doing good.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Yeah, you're good. I was just messing with you.
I know.
I want to apologize acting that way.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, it's okay.
But it's not done. But
well,
here is like arguments. First, I want to apologize for this guy, but whatever there is. Do you got name?
Oh, me, Patrick. Oh no, it's no problem. I know. I understand. Yeah, you just it was a passionate.
Patrick is your name.
Patrick.
Patrick is your name.
Yes.
Okay. Then let's start the conversation again.
Sure.
Yeah, right on. That's the way to do it. Right on.
Yeah.
Sure. Just as like I only got about 15-20 minutes or so. Just in case we're at some point later on, I'm not cutting it short. I only got about 15-20.
I'll keep track and I'll remind you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't need much time for that, but sure. Because where I'm coming from, or which I'm like referring to, those are those rings, and there are no possible way to draw them differently. There are some combinations how they became to cut together. That's how their numbers are coming from, those rings. It's not my knowledge, it is old knowledge. It is compass-based geometry.
So what does that image represent?
It is my drawn image, and I have those, lot of them. Lot of them. There are certain ways how those rings come together and why they are that way, how they are. And now I want to explain it more once. Why I'm becoming into place where it's divided by 12, by 24, but what is 24, but how is acting there, but what's happening after 24, but there is 32 now because it's 4 times 8. What is 8? 8 is 1 bit, if you know. Byte. It's made from bits, 8 bits. But 8 is 1 byte. And those bytes are coming also from those rings. The explanation is there, but now why it's that way. I'm going to start it all over again because you don't see the beginning of this thing, but where we start, but not from with this talk. That's the thing what they talking something about flower of life. But the flower of life, it's not a flower itself, it's dead object, but it's not moving anywhere. It's not showing you anything. And you don't know, but why you draw it that way, but or another way. Here is the reason, but how those things are coming out. When you have plain paper, you have plain paper, but there is nothing to your eyes just looking the point but where you fix, but you see the edges, but you don't see anything on a paper because it's white. When you bend the paper by the fire line or by the length once, then you bend the paper, but second time by white, you're getting 2 lines. Those lines giving you right, put your needle into the crossing point because there is a crossing point. Now you're having a tension point. Now you're having first something which is kind of cut your eye. And then you have right to put the compass needle into this point. Then you draw your first circle, which is Ma, which is Odin, which is called whatever you want, they're called. It's a round cross and it's used all mythology everywhere. The first ring with a cross. That's why the ring with a cross. It's coming out everywhere. Then you have your 4 points after destroying this ring. You're having 4 points. Now you're having right to put your needle into those points. Then you draw more 4 rings because you have 4 points. Now you have 4 divisions or your ring being divided by 4. And one of those divisions, like your clock, being divided by 3. Now you're free. When it's 1, 2, 3, it's 1 3. But it's going over the 1/4 or it's becoming to the 4. But 4 is not mentioned. 4 is like 4, 5, 6. 6 is the first number or minimum. Before that, but there is 1, 2, 3. Or it can be 2 3s. Or it can be 3 3s to become a 9. Then it's a whole ring after 9 because when you add more 3s into 9, but then you get 12. And 12 is a clicking point to make new circle or new ring. Those divisions are but showing you those 3, 3, 3 things. And 3 is also the clicking, 4 is clicking point for a quart. Or those divisions showing you each point 2 points here, but 2, 4, 6, 8. It's 1 bit. One crossing point is 1 bit. they're gonna turn into the 8 bits, which is 1 byte. That's what making it. I'm not made it self up, but what is making those bits and bytes and where those things are coming from, where those frees coming or what is 4, but why there are 4 divisions, but why there are 12 o'clock, but the ring is always can be divided by 2. But if you divide or or take the 2 parts of this ring, but and make up with a 12, but then you get 24. But that's why that's what is maximum on this picture. But you can't get any more out of this picture because you have right to divide the ring like a diameter to the radius. Like one diameter have 2 radiuses. That's why when we're dividing 12 by 2 and we're getting 24. This is also the pi, but it's going farther. But that is it understandable so far? Let's ask questions. Then it's easier. If you have questions.
Not really. I'm wondering how this pertains to like the topic of the channel.
It's about the ring and the sun and how we perceiving light, and it is knowledge based. It is true.
Okay.
Because you can't say otherwise. But I'm showing you it's true.
Okay.
You can't say it's not true. Or you can.
Well, I suppose I can't say either other than the fact that from what I do understand, I would disagree with that because I don't believe that
that's true.
Are you saying that the sun? I'm not familiar with flat Earth.
It's not about flat Earth. It's sacred geometry. It's base of the ring based geometry. Why there are platonic solids? Why those angles are there? But what the angles are meaning? But why the divisions are that way? What they are? But it's explanation. It's true.
And perhaps it's just a little bit late for me to follow accurately because it looks like a very detailed drawing. Well, it is a very detailed drawing. It's actually it's very nice to look at. It's kind of neat. It's neat to look at.
Thank you, Whitmore. Sorry, guys. And hello, Patrick. My name's D.
Hi.
Whitmore. Good morning, Vincent. How are you?
Hi, good morning. I'm great. Go on.
Good. I was just listening in for the second time, you guys speaking with each other, and Itmar, thank you for the second explanation. And if I get you right, what you're saying is that you're showing how and why the flower of life can be drawn, but in your previous one, you're also showing it in motion, which is spiral. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, then I follow you. Thank you.
All those structures coming out of those things because there is no other thing. But we can't say, but there is straight line in nature. There isn't any. It's except horizon. Except horizon. There are again, but this is the one torus space. Only I give you explanation from those one torus, but there are different ways how those toruses are connecting into each other.
Right. There's a different way that they're connecting or being expressed.
Yeah, and they're making new connections, and new pictures and causes why the things are named how we're naming them, or why is that, or why is this. This is also here, but here I have not good picture in this computer, but here is the 5 connection modes. If you see that picture now.
Right. Is that old Cyrillic?
Yeah, it's the base of Braille language.
Okay.
It's 89 letters, but there are cause, but why it's that way, but or why it's representing, but there is 5 possible ways to connect those toruses, because those points are coming out of there, and you have a right to put your needle into point, not anywhere else. But when you have crossing point, but of the lines, then you have right to put the needle in there. At the same time,
Right.
you kind of drawing rings, but you're getting square out of it.
Or the cube.
Yeah, that's the ring or the square, but or the ring in the square or the square with the ring, but that's why the square. You're drawing rings, but you're getting square.
Right.
And those are connection possibilities for those rings or toruses. Because before that, there are two of letters T, which indicating a right or left turn, or the T going into the right or the key going into the left. But the B before that, B is showing first motion. And the first letter is here, but it's word or slova. It's word, like you saying something and then it's beginning.
Right. It's
beginning from the
vocalar
word.
sound verse.
Yeah, it's beginning from the word or the sound.
Okay.
And then it goes. That's why we're saying, but first was the word.
Yeah, first was the word. Okay.
Yes, and the first sign is named word here, or slovo in Russian.
Okay.
Then the movement goes through the B. Which side, left or right, T, left or right. And those rings, now you're looking at the T from top of it. Those T's are kind of rotating, but you're seeing them on top of it.
Okay.
Now they're interacting on the first, the red one here. But they're interacting by fourth part, 1/4. Like you're losing 1/4 on length.
Right.
They're going to be interacted, but first is a 1/4, then is a 2/4, then is a 3/4, and this fourth step is like this divided again by 2. This one step, like 1/4 divided by 2 is the second last step. That's how they connecting.
Take
by
it easy,
4.
baby guy.
Is this clear or made some questions?
No, I see what you're saying. Like it's going from the T would be the first in motion, and then the next one, like the infinity symbol, the sideways 8, would be a top-down view of the T.
Yeah, rotating T.
It would be the rotating T view from the above, and the smaller ones are the divisions of that, or the 4 different possibilities
To
of
connect.
that motion.
Yeah, how the motion is connecting or how they interacting.
Okay.
And
Okay,
also,
and then where does it go to the V? I'm sorry.
also, and when you look at those T's, but you know, but one is turning into right and one into left because they are interacting with each other already.
Right.
Those rings, one is left, one is right. That's why 2. And where there is one only, but there are no interaction.
Okay.
So now those 4 signs, but those little ones which are connecting, those named. First one is vitsi. Second one is vada or water. Third one is vede. And the last one is vini. They not used in that days, but We got the universities who having this Vene Vidi Vici.
Okay.
Everybody knows Vene Vidi Vici, what it means
Right.
and how it's represented. Vene Vidi Vici. Everybody knows. Now, Vene Vidi Vici saying we distracting something or we taking it apart. Because Vene Vidi Vici is backward, this one, what I'm showing for you. Here is said, Vici vada vede Vene. Backward. Vene Vidi Vici is backward, this same thing. But they been left out a water or vada or second sign. Second sign is left out and it's read backward. Because here is shown what in becoming together, but or something forming, but Vene Vidi Vici representing, but to us, like we're taking something apart or distracting it. Is that clear?
I'm clear to the point where the Veni Vidi Vici can be used back and forth. And when they do, when you do say it backward, it seems to be that there's something there missing, like the second symbol, which is for water. So
Yes.
how does that change the turn of phrase, so to speak?
Oh, it's kind of
Or what's the significance?
there are four steps, and 4 steps are showing you how it's a base of the matter also coming together, matter forming out of the light with the help of the word, for example.
Okay.
Matter forming that way. That it's explaining also chemistry, and it's showing you how those atoms or how they interacting and how they going together and which part is forming what and why this air breath becoming to the water breath force. There is intentionally left out water and there is nothing about light or electricity. Intentionally left out water breath and explained it backward because Vene Vidi Vici is backward.
Okay.
But those are only 2 of first lines of this letter or alphabet. There are other actions, but the actions are becoming from those rings, but how those toruses interacting with each other, but and what step they make, how the third step, for example, making the first light, or the first light can be described like a E. It is E, but E, not E, but your E, but our A. It is A, like when those rings giving possibility for light between them, but then it's first light, then it's something coming out of it already. Let's explain it that way then. Looking here again, but no, we're drawing circles, but we're getting straight lines, and we're getting cubes, and we're getting rotating cube there, but it's not staying in a place, it's not stationary. Where I had this one. Look that one. You're drawing circles, but you're getting any kind of different Platonic solids.
Yeah,
Let's say that
different
way.
geometric structures and
Yeah, you're drawing one size circles only, but you're getting squares and triangles and rhomboids. You're getting something else what you're drawing, but you're drawing circles, but one-sided, but you're getting something else. That's why the Platonic solids are there, but that's how those explanations are coming out of it. That's how that's like a I can say it that way. It's kind of here is layers of it, and it's explained again. But there are base layer, but like it's 6 by 6 or 5 by 5, but 25. But base layer is kind of it's explained how our eye can see, or it's trying to explain how our eye can see, but what we are seeing. And if you count those rings, but how many of those there? But there are this, let's say, but there is like you see a clock, but there is also a division by half. But let's say that 1 o'clock, like you see the 1 o'clock here, but it's 12 and it's 1, but you have division by half. That's why it's 24. And this division, you can measure it. It's 15 degrees, or without lines, it's 14 by 4. Everybody knows 144, and everybody knows that kind of numbers, but they are kind of being seen with all over the sacred geometry.
I think also, if you were to make the original 4 line, the 2 lines perpendicular that cross, if you were to still put that straight line cross there specifically, also, would that not be a mirror image of one side and the other?
Yeah. Normally, but there is a big little problem. When you start drawing them, then you see they're gonna lean into right. They're gonna lean into right. You have symmetry. You have same size of rings, but they're gonna lean into right. Like it's kind of trying to show you, but it's move. It's in the move. Even if you look at the 12 o'clock, but now you see it's kind of leaned onto right. Somehow, but you're drawing it kind of one way, and always you're having those crossing points where you put your needle. But again, here is a 24 divisions, and there is nothing more, but you can't make it 25 or 30. You can make 24 or exponential number, but higher. But that's why it's 24, because we have, again, the clock is taken out of here, but those divisions, those 30 degrees, 60 degrees, 14 by 4 degrees, all this explained here, but why is that way? 14 by 4 is explained that way. For example, from 12 to half 1, or 12 till 12:30 p.m. there is 15 degrees, but when you trying to mark this 15 degrees, then you have to use lines. But here is no lines. When you're using lines, you're having the between the lines area, which is white, but the lines are gonna be some color, and they are taking white light like off from 15 degrees. You take those lines, like dividing by half, and take those lines off of 15 degrees, and you get the 14 by 4 degrees. 14 by 4 degrees is Ra angle also. Ra is Russian word, not Egyptian. It's mean first light, but it's mean light, like light is manifesting. Ra.
Yeah, or like a ray, or
Ra.
radians.
Yeah, but it's coming, all those words are coming from Ra. Radius.
Right. Yeah.
Radius. In Russia, in our language, it's A and R, not R or A. Those are other like sounds, or it's your sound, but your kind of inverted. Your language is inverted pronunciation and sounds. It's different in your language, but it's A and R. And those Ra's again, but it's coming from here. But more look more. Here is some explanation for those divisions, how the Ra is 14 by 4, but why it is, but and what is Y mean, and when you take 5 times 14.4, then you're getting 72, or 72 years is 1 cosmic second. 72 by 5, but it's 360. It's making whole circle.
Right.
It's
No,
quantity.
I don't know about anybody else, but I can see the diamond in the rough right there.
Yeah, you can see everything here, but main thing what I'm telling, but everybody can look into this system themselves. So far, but they taking compass. When they take the compass, but then they start seeing things in here, and that those things are kind of highlighted here in those drawings. But everybody can everybody can how it say it, that word. Everybody can look themselves at what I'm talking, because they getting same answers. You don't get them anything else, but because when you acting that way, as I'm saying, but you have right to put your needle into cross, and this cross is like a center point of your next ring, or your intention point, but what you're drawing. And even if you draw the 13 rings first, then you start seeing those things already inside there.
Right.
It's everybody can check me up.
Well, you can. I also
I'm
see
not lying.
the.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you what it is.
I appreciate it.
And I'm not selling anything.
No, I can see that you're not. But to be honest, sharing some.
I can show it many different ways and many different language patterns, and why you are using that or this or Ra, or what you're naming. Your R, for example, your letter R or R is backward Ra. You kind of know it, but you name it backward R, but it's Ra. You're using the sound R, but it's Ra.
Everything's backward, confounded in language. Everything's the reverse.
Yeah, in English it is reverse. And also there are Jews and those guys also. Germans a little bit backward, and there are those languages which are kind of skewed and turned backward.
The opposite side of the potential or the possibility.
Yeah, opposite side, but it's right. One side of the. It's one side, or it's one half of the whole thing. Like I have in Russian, it's one side or half of the whole thing, and I need Latin to explain the other side, or the left or right brain. One is a left brain, one is a right brain directed.
In the Netherlands, R is air.
R.
The R is air.
Yeah, no, what that's what I'm telling, but it's everywhere. It's those sounds are kind of hidden into different languages. Everybody have something, but
it sounds like rrr, but we say air.
Yeah, but we say R. Our language saying R. It's like a raute and wrong and
round.
Wrong. R.
Rukker.
R.
Rukker. Rukker.
You have to have those both sides of those language, Latin and Russian, but
Yeah, I know.
Russian is very, very, very hard to learn.
I know, but I can speak Polish.
Yeah, but everybody gets tired already. But to have made my point again, made my point again. I'm not lying. I'm not selling anything, but I'm still having those guys keep coming up and start interacting with me, but not knowing anything. But it's happening already 2 years. But I'm getting tired of this shit.
Well, it's
It's not the first hangout where it's happening, but it is happening all the time. But when I'm appearing, it starts happening again. I'm not selling anything. I'm not lying.
no. I don't think you are either. It's just that actually, I was going to say earlier is sharing some air with you again has kind of jogged my memory into recall. And correct me if I'm wrong, but do you have the book that's called The Universal One? Do you have that one?
No. I'm very
No?
weak of the dead word. Books are dead
Okay.
words for me.
Okay. Because in this volume, there is a lot of talk and explanation about the sacred geometry, that all motion is spiral. Some of the same points that you touch upon. I find it some of it's can be correlated. So I just wanted to share that. I didn't know if you had it or not.
Yeah, but that book I haven't read it, but I'm getting into those points, but no, otherwise. But I've been working on Victor Schauberger and those Walter Russell, and many of those scientists 100 years ago, and they are kind of stumbling also around this place, but they can't explain it that way. But why is that? But what are those platonic solids and where they are coming from, and why is that or this, or its explanation is different. There is kind of a missing ending on those explanations. They are not telling you why, but they are just showing you direction.
Right, they were just trying to express a concept or a thought. Right?
Yeah.
Lots of different people have lots of different of those.
There are also those rings are explaining why we are using those colors there, but or what the rainbow is, or why the rainbow called Raduga in Russian, Raduga. Why it's called that way, but where it's coming from, but because those letters are coming out of this ring formation, and also those colors are kind of showing the position of the light when it's going in, or how the light is being divided. Why we're using those colors in those drawings? There are particular way to color them. How they're showing themselves. And what's happening when you kind of trying to show the inversion, but there is little pixels, but this little thing here in the center, which are we having 12 of them, those are pixels. They are named also the pixels. And if you start looking closer, but there are kind of four things again, but four coming together, and the four divisions and four, and it's kind of three, it's 9, and then it's coming into the adding more with 1 3, it's coming into the 12, and this kind of cause of things why we're using that way things, or what the clock is, or where those divisions are coming from. or why we're using those colors.
So you're saying the colors are dependent upon the position of the light as it moves through the spiral?
Yep. Or on the torus, but or how it interacts with the torus, but how the light kind of no, this is the torus, but itself, but it's a kind of it's like you're trying to explain of the perception of the light, how you perceive the light, or what you see, but or you're trying to fix the blink of the eye. It is like a blink of the eye, but you're drawing the torus, but it's two-dimensional representation of the three-dimensional spiral going on, or how those spirals are coming together, but and that they are kind of lowering frequencies and I can't remember that word again. It is kind of you're trying to show what's happening in the blink of the eye, and this is like a two-dimensional representation of three-dimensional thing what's happening all the time. It's unstoppable. It's not static. Also, it's unstoppable. It's happening all the time. If there is light, but it's kind of start happening. Or this is also can be explained in the chemistry, but why there are those rings, or how those materials are appearing on a spiral. This is the other topic, because there are kind of an explanation with help of the lines again, but Mendeleev and shit. But if you start looking, and if you know about those rings and spirals, and how the material kind of start from hydrogen, which is one. Hydrogen is one, and it's going farther, but like the Bohr is 5, and Bohr is also the last step of the first ring, or the first spiral ring. Then it's beginning into the part where it's 6, next material. But hydrogen is 1. The uranium, there is 238. Max quantity can be 255 only, but like the computer's step 256. Then it's clicking point 256, 255. Uranium is 238. It's also related on those steps, bits, pixels, bytes, where the bytes are coming from, why they are what they are. It's all related, and it's all so simple, but it can be explained with those rings. All things can be explained by those rings. Where those letters are coming from, also those letters are coming out of here, but it is kind of trying to explain what you see, or how you represent this, how you represent this two-dimensional coming together, or three-dimensional coming together on a two-dimensional plane, or on the paper. You're trying to explain it, or show them, or show the blink of the eye, but it is kind of hard to do it with the lines. With the lines, you can't do it at all. Yeah, why is the ring? Because we see the sun as the ring. It's divine. It's not man-made at all. You just, or you understand it or you don't. But it's true. Here is little drawing which is showing kind of those dark rings which you've been meeting in a letter book. Here is those
Yeah.
two eights. There is a like Möbius strip. But the Möbius strip again not explain it, where it's coming from, why it's that way, what it is. But when you can take the torus into play, but then you understand what the Möbius strip is. Like the Möbius strip, like a 8 center part is going through the torus center part and jumping out downstairs and coming again, but into top and going through the center part again down and jumping up through the periphery. It's constant movement. It is like it's trying to represent on a two-dimensional plane again what's happening. But there are causes again, or why it's happening that way. Here is just some light. Some points are highlighted, but what's happening? And it's getting into three-dimensional, but if you start drawing them, you're getting three-dimensional pictures in your head. You start think you're going mad. Or you can say you're mad.
It's certainly an interesting perspective, because you're right. Looking at it for longer periods of times, you can see lots of different shapes and
yeah, I can tell you
geometrical
more.
figures in that.
Yeah, I can tell you more, but there are some. All Russian fairy tales are coming out of here. But they are changed a little bit by time. But all the fairy tales, all the animals are been jumping out of here. But you see here everything: bees and the flies and the bears and the piggies and the Winnie Pooh here, but and those flying ships and all those things are jumping out of here. But more you look them, more information you get, and everything. You're not asking any information out of here. You're just throwing the rings, and you start getting the information. It's just jumping out, but I haven't figured it out, but how it's kind of can be related. But now I'm getting into the part where it's physics and chemistry can be wrapped up and a little bit explained with this system, because the letter part is a little bit difficult. I can explain what the letter are, but we don't use those letters, and very difficult to use the knowledge at all that way. But chemistry and physics, it is kind of easier way, but I'm gonna figure it out. But how present through those topics? That's what I'm telling you.
Well, I thank you for sharing. It's I tell you, it's always a pleasure speaking with you and getting your perspective on things, because it's insightful, really. For me personally, I don't know about anybody else, but I do appreciate your time. It looks like you've put a lot of energy and experience into your craft. I mean, because you've crafted those yourself, and it's definitely your pride in your work, and the dedication is definitely noticeable. So thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, thank you, Idmar. Do you want me to draw some circles for you?
No. I get all programs and I have million versions of those circles already, but that they are time consuming and it's kind of mandala but to do those.
I don't mean it bad. I just want
It is kind of mandala but and
yeah, well,
has to be the person has to be dedicated but into this topic. But
I know, but I was.
that's why we don't have the compass really. That's why Masons are hiding this compass thing, but compass is a main thing we need to know. But if you know about compass and those circles and your measurement, every people have their own measurement. It's a pinky finger, but little middle part. There you have your square. If you look into your middle or if you look into the little finger middle part, there you have your square, but it is 13 or 15 millimeters. It depends on person. This is your measurement. When you draw it, when you start drawing with those circles, then you even gonna get your eye white out of this pinky finger little part measurement. Because when you take those measurements and when you take this measurement and make by 6 times, but then you have your eye white or you black eye black part or the center part white. It's kind of showing yourself. But there are no different way, or there are no possible different way to explain it. But when you take your measurement and start drawing those circles after couple of toruses or 3 toruses, gonna show your eye white or your white or distance between your 2 eyes or the focus point, but which you're looking out of. The measurement gonna show yourself. It's not debatable at all. But very hard to bound with the letter part. The letter part is very difficult to explain. Well, it's going very deep because there are many languages and those letters are kind of hidden and inverted on the different languages. Everybody has something. Main part is Russian and Latin, but after Latin, it's kind of going in different languages.
No, I can definitely see the eye in that. I can see like the Native American double-pointed star that goes northeast southwest. There's lots of detail in that one, as well as the yin and the yang and the cube. It's basically the
It is
the
everything.
circle completing the square.
Yeah, it is. Circle and square. Circle inside the square and the square inside the circle again. It can be both ways. It depends, but where it's going for. But and then you have the square and the circle surface area. If you start comparing those surface areas, you get some strange Fibonacci sequences, and that's kind of this surface area is rising or it's lowering on certain steps. The ring which is around the square or the ring which is inside the square. All platonic solids are coming out of here, but then the term cube is explained also why it's cube. But here you can see, but now 3 bears, 4 bears, 4 bears, for example. Can you see them?
Yes. Bears inside bears. Is this like the Russian doll?
It's not a door, but all
I
fairy
mean,
tales.
similar concept. Like it's
Yeah, it's
something
all
within
fairy
something
tales.
within something. Yeah.
All fairy tales are coming out of here. But there are just different ways to draw them down or highlight. But you start seeing them inside the rings. You're drawing the rings, but you're getting something else all the time. I'm already tired about the damn thing because every time I'm kind of now not meditating, but going into this topic, but I'm kind of start seeing new things, and it's kind of it's fascinating and interesting also, but getting tired of getting new things out of there. But it's all explainable. All fairy tales, all letters, all chemistry, all physics. Yeah, and it's very easy.
Harmonics, octaves. Yeah.
It is simple. Even music can be explained that way. Even music, all areas. And it's simple. It's very simple. Like we having their science and all those things, but like the making, but we learning something. But I can take the 3-year old kid and show those rings, and probably in a week I'm gonna explain whole world with those.
So explain the whole world then. Come on.
Oh, he said in the next week, probably.
In a week.
I'm
I'm explaining. You could start.
I really like what you're showing us, and you asked me 24 hours ago if I want to send you a program, and now I want to give you something, and you say no. So I just wanted to help you.
Yeah, I want to try the program also, but I don't know how to get it. But because Google Drive doesn't give you possibility to hang it up there.
No, it's my own program. I can share it with you. You can have it for 1 year. I can make a license for you for 1 year.
Okay.
After 1 year, it's expired.
Okay, I thought you have to send crack over the internet. It's not.
No crack, nothing. Just
it's original. It is original, yeah.
Yes, it's original. It's my own. It's not my own, but it's from my company.
Yeah, I'm certainly gonna try that one.
Yeah, well, and if you have questions, I can put it in even in your own language or in English, whatever you want.
No, English is fine, but probably.
Okay.
It's anyway inside program language is English.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay.
Because when you start changing those icons and the meaning of those, translate those meanings, this is not good.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I will make one in English, and I send you the license with it, and you can use it for 1 year.
Yeah, thank you, Vincent.
You're welcome. So I'll be grabbing some coffee and a little snack. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Do you have my email?
No, I'm trying to put my side chat, my email.
All right. My coffee is ready, so I'm gonna take it. I'll be back in a couple of seconds.
Okay, see you in a couple of minutes.
So I lost this contact, or do I made myself clear at all? But that kind of response, why I'm being upset when last Hangout, that's kind of response, but I'm getting all the time. It's not the first year already, but I'm just getting tired of this shit by now.
Well, it's
because I
it's going to
can
be hard to follow for people who are not
no, not only this
versed.
thing, but it's kind of but those people are jumping out of nowhere, but and start confronting me, but
Right.
every time it's happening. But now
Well,
when I'm
there's
coming in,
also
but
a
I'm wasting my
a
time with the not meaningless talks, but and they are talking certain way. I can say but who is and who are not. Because they talk certain way and they stretch their words and they have time like la la la, but like we are walking in a field. But
right. So the people who you encounter sometimes who are not following what you're saying, perhaps because there's a language barrier, or it could be that perhaps they're not actively listening to what you're saying. They're just waiting for their own turn to speak. They might grasp on a few words that you do say and run with that off track into something else than what you were trying to convey. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm not sure.
yeah, but you understood it again differently. What I'm trying to say, but there are certain people but jumping out when I'm presenting my kind of findings. I'm not selling anything. I'm not trying to lie. I'm not lying also. I'm just telling what I'm getting there out of there. And still I'm getting people but who jumping out and start but kind of confront me. To not understanding what they talking at all at first place. They don't remember what the question was even. But the conversation gonna be steered another way, but and nobody understand nothing, but they're gonna miss the point. And it's happening already 2 years. I've been wandering around those chats but now, and then I'm gonna kind of looking at interested people, but not those people who kind of
No, I think we're on the same page there.
yeah. Sometimes
I think we agree on what's happening, because I just thought I heard you say what I said just differently.
yeah, something like that, because there is a pattern. I see the pattern, but it's not in my head, but I see the pattern. It's happening in certain way, and every time I'm appearing, but sometimes it's very hard to. I don't know where they are disappearing, but sometimes it's very hard because they losing your thoughts, and then you don't get into the track again.
There's a distraction, and it gets off topic and gets into something where things can be misunderstood or misconstrued even more.
I'm getting into that point, but before I don't want to make any videos or at all, but I don't want to learn this new thing for myself, but I'm not in a making videos part, but at all. But now I'm kind of getting into the part where I have to do those, have to learn those programs, have to do those videos, and have to put those subliminal messages into those things. But to get to the point, I have to get the expert, but on the 25th of the frame per second, but how you present your information and what is kind of lot of people talking, but they are not showing anything. When you don't have, because when you're talking, the words are only 3%, but now the perception, but visual is 95%. When you're presenting the images, then the image is gonna stick on a head, but you kind of remember them by visual memory, by hearing words. But it's good. Primär is like this: you writing the word down and then you remember it. This word when you don't write it down, but then it can fly away. But when you write the word down, but then you remember the picture of the word, and you see those signs, and you know what it means. You kind of repeating for yourself, or repeating by writing through the eyes to your perception.
Right. It's the pattern recognition and the comprehension of the meaning behind the symbols that are put together a certain way to put a certain picture in your mind, right?
Yeah, but it has to be pictured. But it has to be pictured, then it's fixing.
Right. Yeah. Because you're right, and yeah, I understand that. It's 3% what you say, and the other like 97% is like how you say it or what you look like when you say it, or the non-verbal communication.
Yeah, and again, but there is part where you kind of having two sides. One side is presentation or presenter. The other side is who's kind of or to whom the information is pointed, or the guy who listening you or watching you, or to who you want to explain something. Those are both different sides, but who the guy who presenting something, but he needs to understand the other side. But how can they perceive the information but what I'm giving?
Right, and you seem to be.
And I always kind of blame myself to not getting into the or to not have the possibility present it into right way, or kind of, but I'm working on myself with that one, trying to understand what the radio is in the other side, but what sequences you want.
Right.
Like you're sending your signal into radio, which is tuned into the other wave sequence, and you're not getting there because the radio is not in your sequence.
Yeah, it's not tuned in correctly.
Yeah. I have to adjust my signal to send to this radio. Because I can't hope now there is a radio mechanic.
I have to adjust my radio to receive your transmission.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it that way, but I have to adjust my sequences, which I'm sending to the radio. Otherwise, the radio can't hear me.
Sure.
That's what I'm meaning. Okay, people are lost, and we are killed the channel completely.
Brian, are you still there?
17 people are watching. In chat, there is 2 of them, John Watson and Mr. B. Hey to them.
Shout out to Bucky and JW.
Bucky's there also.
Mr. B and Bucky.
Does it change its name? Why are they doing that? Changing name, but I'm never gonna change my icon and my name. My name is my name, and icon is mine. That's all. But as I do this account, but then I had my name with the icon, and I having it so far. But I'm not gonna change it because it's distracting again, but and confusing people. Why do that? But I don't know. You're not cool, but when you change your Facebook picture, but every day, but just people remember you by that picture. And when your
he just changes. He didn't change his avatar. He just changed his name. He just shortened it to Mr. B.
Yeah, it's same. It is same. I'm already questioning
different.
Because
it's the same visually, which is the most important thing, right? We talked about that earlier. So how could somebody be a name? You're
Yeah.
not the name. Are you a name? Are you a
No,
picture?
no, but people remember you somehow. And
Sure.
when you are using your name, you're not talking shit. It's the first thing because other people are start kind of hiding behind the avatars or behind the false names or nicknames, or this is the reason of the hiding there. I don't know, but what's the reason of the
Yeah.
hiding?
Well,
But
everybody has the ability to hide behind a name or hide behind whatever they choose. Everybody
Mhm.
puts on a mask.
Yeah, but it's causing problem also. That kind of action. It is causing problem kind of. So after that, people stand not responsible for their words, and it's no good. But you have to be hacker, but to
Well,
trace them down.
sure they are, because if they are um, believing that they're a name or a persona or projection of their name or what they think their reality is, whatever they're manifesting, of course they're going to be at some point held accountable. Like, even though they think they won't be, that's there's the opposite side of that spectrum where it actually does.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't get away with it unless you were also going to get caught. Like, there has to be both.
You have to be hacker, but to trace them down and look what's up behind them. It's again, but taking time, and it's annoying. But go figure it out. But who is what and what they doing here, but and how they having this time to sit here, but all days. But those are questions which are rising.
Well, I mean, depending on what you do with your 24 hours in the day determines whatever you make time to have the time to do something. It's what you make it, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's how everybody's equal. Everybody's got the same 24 hours in the day. And who am I to question what somebody does
To,
with their
to
24
have
hours?
those,
And
to
as
have
long
those.
as it doesn't hurt other people and infringe on their 24 hours. I mean, I don't know what the big deal
Yeah,
is.
that's what I'm trying to get into the point, but I don't know. But how I'm losing all the time. But something you don't know. But I had a Facebook account where I had almost last time I checked was almost 2,000 friends, like. But then the next moment I have 1,200 only. Somehow I lost but 900 friends almost. I don't know how how it can be, but everything is in internet is kind of presented for you, but how they want to present it. I've lost 900 of those. I don't know where, but how can it be possible at all?
I'm not sure. Were they friends or subscribers, or I'm not sure what
In a friend
context you
list,
mean in
friends list,
2002.
friends. Unfriend or friend in a Facebook, my user.
Oh, you're talking about Facebook friends.
Yeah, and I lost 900 of them. I can't even understand how it's possible, but 900 guys, but now almost, but instantly, but thought I'm not cool, but and unfriend me. 900. Okay, 10, but or 20, but I've said something. Or 50, okay, 50, but 900. And I'm not active at all, but in a Facebook. I'm just having an account, but which is my name backward. I'm not using my name at all. even there, but to
No, I get you. I'm not sure why you would lose 900. Was it something that you posted? Was it after a certain point, or is there a specific major happening?
happening it's here,
That
but now when I'm
was the
start
precursor?
thinking,
Was it all over a night, like all in like one day, or is it over a period of time?
I can say it's over the night, but we haven't looked there very often also.
Well,
But I
does it
know they're
matter to
there.
you?
What?
Does it really matter? Were these, just people that you knew online, or were they actually people that you knew in real life as well, like
No,
real
no, it's
friends
online.
or family?
It is online thing, but how can it be? But 900 unfriend you instantly. Half of the people, but there or friend you, who friend you. Half of the people are leaving, for most.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had 900 friends to experience a loss of 900 friends.
I had 2,000 almost. I had 2,000, but now I having 1,200 only. Here is
I'm
also,
not sure.
Can I ask you a question, Edmar?
sure.
Those are not your friends. You know that or not?
I know, but
Oh, okay.
it is impossible to lose 900 at a time. But
Oh, yeah.
Well,
like
if
you think
anybody could do it, I'm sure you could do it, Itmar. I believe in you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been done with it already. Yeah, but what I have to show, wanted to show you more. Again, I don't have this information on that computer, but it's a second PC. Desktop is in the table.
I don't do a lot of Facebook at all.
Me too. I'm not active there, but my young friends are all there, and I don't get any connection with them, but without that damn Facebook. If I want my young friends, but then I kind of have to go there and text them to pull them out because I don't use the smartphone even. I don't want to anymore because I don't know what those apparatus is doing with the people. I don't understand why there are so. If the telephones are getting smaller and they are getting more powerful and they are kind of advanced more than the other old ones are or were, why those cables are getting thicker, which are climbing up to the towers? Why those cables are getting thicker, and what sequences does this the phone sending to you, or how it's kind of playing with your thoughts or emotions? We don't know about that, and I'm sure they are doing that. Those phones. We don't even know what sequences they sending out. That's why I don't using it anymore. Already a year when I'm digging into this conspiracy thing, but I'm kind of left it outside all the time. But I have my own businesses and I don't want to look into those things. But I know sometimes you're gonna know about how the things are made there, and what they're doing with those conspiracies and blah 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 blah. I haven't want to look on those things, but many years, but afterward, it's a flat earth came into play. Then it's kind of push it away, but for a half a year, and it's came back. But when it came back, then it's kind of undeniable again. You start looking into it, and you're getting your answers, and you use your experience, and bounding your experience with other people, things. Now it's in this point. So, do you doing what? You working with a computer or? You went away?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I'm working on a computer as well. I do have a phone, but I like to work off my PC. I do want to shout out to Kathleen. Hello, out in the chat. Mr. B and JW still hanging in there. You guys want to come in and chat? Vincent just put out the link, so all are welcome.
Randall, Hard Earth theory again, but he liked very much the Hard Earth theory.
Yeah, the Hard Earth. I think I have a lot of the maps Randall has sent me and emailed me. I like them a lot.
Yeah, I put my information also in a shared folder on a FREECHAN, if you saw that.
Oh, cool. No, I'll have to check that out.
It's a folder with my name on it, but it's containing a lot of information and a lot of directions where I'm going and what I have.
Yeah, I remember looking at your folder. You have a lot of the sacred geometry pictures.
Lot of. I've been stumbling around it many years already. Many years. And had many questions before the finding this ring explanation. And it is explaining everything.
Well, I'm just I'm looking through your ideas folder.
Yeah, there are some I've been drawing down, but I'm drawing very lot of every kind of, just sometimes you're just thinking or sitting behind the computer and thinking other things, but I'm drawing something and you don't know what you're drawing. A lot of things coming out of it. Using many programs also to do those things.
Jason Conner, you want to screen share something?
Oh, hey, very nice. Sorry, I just popped in.
Oh, all right. I saw you doing some stuff on your computer, so I thought maybe you want to screen share something. Good morning, good evening, good night. I don't know where you are.
Who's came in? I haven't seen.
Take a look. Jason.
I see. I see flat plane.
Flat plane?
I see line. Or who's that? Brian? Oh, that Brian.
Brian is, I think,
just
maybe
one.
Asleep or he's coming back.
Yeah.
I got an echo.
Yeah, we need questions. We need questions because we're out of discussion.
Hello, Jazz. Welcome.
Hi, Jazz.
Yeah, g'day, fellas. Just stopped in.
Well, you're welcome.
Are you filming the sky where you are?
Yeah, it looks like it. But
No, negative.
Oh, we just got a black screen with a cursor. I see.
Yeah, no, it's pretty sure it's overcast here at the moment.
It's a 1 star. Or is it?
it's a 1 star.
Yeah, I see 1 dot.
Yeah, it's a cursor.
Middle one dot.
Edmar, you're so funny sometimes.
Moving around in a circle.
Oh, it went away. Yeah. Very interesting screen you're having there, brother. What you doing?
He's playing with his cursor.
No, I just thought I'd stop it. It was on a few weeks ago, but I'm not well liked amongst you fellas.
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't think I know you. So
No.
how could I have that
Yeah, me
perspective?
too. Can't unlike you, but if I don't know you.
Oh no, I just mean that in the way that I'm on the other side of the fence, so to speak.
Are you in jail?
Oh, that's fine. That doesn't affect me any. I used to be over there as well, so I know where you're coming from.
Yeah, we all know. But there are topics we want to discuss. If you came in.
Yeah.
And they are.
Well, no, I was just looking at some photos this afternoon. I just had a thought, the horizon and the clouds, as I thought they would, move down to the horizon. But we know that if the world's flat, that wouldn't happen.
Perspective?
Sorry, Matt, what was that?
I don't know. I look at what we might see if we were above the clouds, like this picture here.
Yeah.
Here's a NASA composite picture, apparently from Expedition 47. And I see clouds at the same layer level, extending with the view of perspective to the horizon.
Yeah, but just hold
So
on.
here to me is a NASA composite image showing the planar layer type Earth. I don't see a rotundity here.
I mean, I don't want to put the cat amongst the pigeons.
I'm sorry, Jess, do you have your watch page on? Or I got a huge echo.
Sorry, were you talking to me, mate?
Oh, yeah, well, I'm asking you, do you have your watch page on YouTube? Or I got an echo from you.
No, I thought I turned it off.
Anybody else got an echo? Okay. No echo? That's okay. Yeah, he's muted. That's why.
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, I got a hot mic, so I just mute. But
Okay,
yeah, who was just talking? Watchmen? What world?
Just G.
What will be?
You can
What's
just call me
showing?
D. I'll just call you Jazz if that's okay.
Yeah, no, all good. No worries.
You do realize that you're screen sharing something, but without showing something, or
No, I'm not that technology enhanced.
I don't know, but you're screen sharing your. I don't know what you're doing, but you're screen sharing your only your cursor. So I
He's a
thought
black he's a black hacker. He's having black screen, and we have to guess. We have to guess what's in a black screen. Or they
No,
That's good. That's good for us because we don't know jazz, so it's like a blank canvas.
Yeah, we're trying to.
I just had to help. So because if somebody tries to screen share something and it's
History.
not working,
It's magic, you know.
Edmar, please.
Yeah.
I tried to help somebody if he's trying to screen share something.
Oh no, I'm not trying to screen share anything. I'm just going on.
Okay, that's okay. No problem. Go on, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry for interruption. Just wanted to help.
Itmar, by the way, if I had $47,000, I'd buy that picture.
Oh, I know. The black one. Oh, sorry, I have phone.
Or the other one, I'd pay $47,000 for the other one if I had it, which I don't.
This is kind of weird. How much do you want to pay for the picture?
Yeah. What determined the value for you at $47,000, if I might ask?
Or the other picture looked like, to me, looked like the physics behind a black hole, or the proposed black hole. Not that picture, the other one.
Which picture?
The one previously?
Yeah, not
Or one of the other ones
had
previously?
it had a lot of green in it.
I can't pretend you. You can show everybody what you want to show.
Lot of green on it. Lot of green. With the bears.
Yeah, I think it was that one.
Well, it's for 1,000 euros.
No, it's the teddy bear one.
I bid way too much.
But those are bears, you know. You can try it yourself, but I'm not lying. Take your compass and throw those rings, and you're getting same answer, or you're getting more pictures. You can afterward tell me what you're getting out of there.
That would have taken a lot of time. Did you have to map that out on like a grid or something?
What?
That would have taken a lot of time to work out. Did you have to do a grid? And
yeah, there are base grid, and there are certain ways how those interactions are manifesting. Or let me show you the beginning of the thing. Oh, here is the beginning. That's the beginning. You get the cross. You get your Odin. Odin is a cross. Odin is a ring on the cross. That's Odin.
You'll get the Ankh as well.
Yeah.
But you can't make it up. You just can't make it up. You just draw it a certain way, and the size is always same. Your white or your little finger, pinky, your little pinky finger center part, which is square if you look at it. It is square.
No, it's very
it is your
very
measurement.
good.
It is your measurement. You don't need any other measurement than yours, and then it's represent your eye white, and it's going to represent you when you're using your measurement.
Yeah, no, it's just that picture of the green with all the green in it before that just reminded me of the physics behind a black hole for some reason.
There is no black holes. You see one or saw one? I'm not knowing anybody too, but who saw one black hole.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just saying that
It is hypothetical.
yeah, the construct of the picture made me think automatically that that was the construct of a black hole.
Yeah, it can be named that way because it's going into, and its spiral geometry was making it. It is spiral geometry because those rings are same size, but as you see, but I'm drawing rings, but I'm getting square. I'm drawing rings, but I'm getting squares and lot of other geometrical constructs. See, there are squares, there are triangles, there are rhomboids. There are a lot of other things, but I'm drawing the rings. I'm not drawing the lines.
And that picture right there could be a very good construct of the universe.
Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of explaining gas dynamics. And but do you know about gas dynamics? How those gases acting, or what mechanisms are driving them?
I haven't heard of gastronomics actually. Is that
Dynamics, gas.
farting early in the morning, or
They're farting early in the morning. What?
no? I haven't gastronomics. I haven't heard that term before.
Gas, like a fart gas. Dynamics, dynamics. What's the gas?
Yeah, it's more.
I'm trying to explain, but how? I'm looking easy way to explain.
Yeah, but
You know, I know what you mean. That's why gastronomics. I've never heard of it. That's why I thought you might have meant farting early in the morning.
Then you can't understand the universe, but if you don't know gas dynamics.
Oh, gas dynamics.
Gas dynamics, yes. Dynamics. Let's say dynamics.
Dynamics.
Okay.
I
Gas
said
dynamics.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but we get a huge echo again. I don't know if somebody else has the same problem.
What?
I hear a huge echo when Jess is talking. So please do so.
I'm not having echo.
No? What would be? You don't have an echo when he's talking?
No.
There is a little bit, but I've been tolerating it. It's not too bad.
Okay. For me, it's okay. If it's not if it's not a problem, then it's for me okay.
As I said, but this my YouTube channel is not loaded at anything, but because I'm not in a video making business. I'm kind of working on other things.
I saw it. I know your channel.
But now I'm kind of coming into place where I have to make them start coming into place. But I don't figure it out, but which the way, but now being kind of understandable for other people. Because
that's right.
I'm trying to point out some things which you also know, but I'm trying to find them also. Speaking.
I understand. Do you need a video program?
Yeah, like I said, but now it's 95% is coming into you, but or your perception is by vision.
I know.
Or if you see it, but then you remember it. If you hear it, but then you kind of forgetting about it. But when you see it, you
Or you have to make it by yourself.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, fellas. Is that echo any better?
No problem.
Yeah, there's absolutely none right now.
Oh yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, no, I had no headphones on, just the mic. I was listening through the TV sound.
Oh, it's okay. Just a small echo. It's okay.
I don't have it still. It's fine
Yeah,
with me.
it's been corrected. I think what Mar, correct me if I'm wrong. What you're trying to say is that all you can really do is put it up on the screen, and if somebody sees something in it, they can say it out loud, and you might be able to elaborate on.
Yeah.
they're
Then
seeing.
I have question, but nowhere to go. But or somebody pointing something out with what he's seeing also there.
I see squares.
There are rhomboids also, and there are triangles.
Triangles, numbers.
Yeah, I see shields and triangles.
Yeah, platonic solids are here, but they are all almost becoming three-dimensional.
Yeah.
Sometimes it depends, but how close you look or how far you are.
Are we talking about the predominant shape that we see in the image?
I'm sorry.
Well, I
What
think
you see at all, what you see here, but maybe you see by pictures something. There are flies and butterflies, and there are many things happening. There are a lot of information inside those rings.
Even letters in butterflies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. But if we're talking about shapes that we predominantly see, I just see a whole lot of circles into an awesome image.
I can see that.
Me too.
Whole lot of
It's
circles.
not just me.
You're right. You're right. There is a whole lot of circles.
Into a spectacular image.
Yeah, but those circles are forming again platonic solids and all those shapes, which we are. I'm not using here, but any straight lines. Any of straight lines. I'm not using it straight lines at all. But I'm getting still them. But I'm getting squares. I'm getting rhomboids. I'm getting 6 grinded figurations and 5 grinded figurations. They are caused by something, by those rings.
I can see where you're getting the shapes from, but they're not actually the shapes. Very close.
Yeah, everybody sees it differently, but sometimes I'm seeing through the computer screen, but there are some violet colors, but it can be me. But as I said, but sometimes I'm thinking I go mad.
Shout out to Stephen Chumby. A shout out to Randall.
And I can assure you, if you start drawing them, you're gonna think you're going mad too.
No, I'm just shouting out everybody in chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go on. And please do something about the echo because it's getting used.
On my side.
Yeah.
No, not from your side.
What?
No, not for you, Edmond.
Oh, okay.
Is there still an echo?
Yep.
That's happening.
You might want to do something about your microphone. I don't want to be an asshole.
You are.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
I just try to keep it okay for the people who are watching. So
Special Space Lord motherfucker.
yeah, he's my
Yeah.
friend.
Uh,
He's
I'm wondering what's
Must be my
causing
microphone.
taking those names.
because he's from space.
Motherfucker, but means what? Whose mother is fucking?
Maybe his own mother.
Why?
I don't know.
Why use those
Because
words
he's
at
a
all?
space lord. That's what space lords
Space
do.
Lord wants to fuck her mother or space mother. Whose mother wants to fuck?
I'm sorry, Tess. I'm gonna mute you to pick problems.
Just there are reasonable questions what those kind of names are making up. I can't understand.
Well, you don't have to understand. It's just people make their own account. It's okay.
Oh yeah. That's I'm wondering, but I'm trying to understand, but asking questions.
No, let
Nobody to answer me.
maybe he wants to join and explain why he's doing it. Please, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker. Hard to use that word even. I don't know why people using that word.
Ask him.
Luckily, in our languages, there are no such kind of saying. Why anybody wants to say something about Space Lord Monster Magnet? Oi, oi. Almost play it. Can be copyrighted again, but afterward. So where we stopped, we can look at the fish on this picture, for example. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. I'm gonna show you where the fish are. Visual. Here.
Is it official?
See fish. See? Little fish is kind of moving in.
Yep.
Can you see the fish?
Mhm.
I haven't drawn the fish. I haven't drawn lines, circles.
Yeah, I saw the fish earlier.
Yeah. There are many things, but there are start disturbing you if you look at them. There is more fish. See? One more fish.
It's like a whole school of fish.
More of fishes. There are people faces, and there are 12 apostles, and there are word Bible is coming out of it, and there are many things happening inside the 10 rings. Kazaichi crook. Here you can see the Russian Orthodox cross, upper part of the cross. There are particular kind of the cross, but which is not elongated in one side, but it's cross, like Ma. Here is a Russian, what they call that one. It is bounded into those again, but rings, but and showing where the feet are growing. They're using that geometry. Even that day, if you start looking at those movies and advertisements, they are everywhere. Those cubes and triangles and hexagons and a lot of symbology, but I don't know where the people coming into. But a lot of designers are using them unconsciously, somehow.
Subconsciously taking advantage.
They are just using them. I don't know what's the explanation, but how they're getting into one point all the at once.
Mark, can you go back to the one with the bird?
That one. That one.
I think so.
I'm trying to look for you better one because I had.
Well, Randall in the chat just said, isn't that just one bird up against a mirror? Because it's symmetrical, couldn't you just swap the orientation?
Yeah. Wait a second.
Image?
Wait a second. I'm gonna look your better image because I have very good one. I've been making my own, trying to bound those things together because this is no good representation.
Okay, well, we can look for a better one. Welcome, Stephen. Good morning. How are you?
There are some bitches around. Wait a second, I'm gonna look it up now.
I'm sorry, Edmar, I stopped you presenting. If you want to present, tell me, please, because other people are inside now. And if you want to present something, tell me, okay?
Okay, I'm looking.
How are you doing, Stephen?
Good.
All right.
Man, I'm just gonna tell you like this, man. When you had your tongue stuck up a vagina all night until 3 in the morning and can't get to work until 6 because you ain't got no sleep, man, life's pretty good.
Stephen.
A legend, dude. A legend.
I am. I was fucking late to work this morning because I was up all night playing with some pussy like an irresponsible motherfucker, and now look at me.
Stephen. Did you take a yo-yo with you?
I don't have a yo-yo.
Yeah, I feel yo-yo, yeah. So you stop playing yo-yos? You're playing with pussy now? Come on. Okay.
No, still play with the yo-yos. I just got to get one.
Yeah, I can send you the one back because I have the measurements.
Oh, no, you keep that.
All right, okay.
Yeah, it's getting down to the store and getting another one to hold me off until you get one made.
Oh yeah, I will make one. Oh, sure, of course, sure. Do you need some money to buy another one? Maybe I can order one here in Netherlands and ship it over to you.
No, Vincent, you're all right. No, there's a store right here in town. I get them bitches for like $30 all day long.
Okay. Just let me know, okay?
Man, I ain't been talking to y'all much lately.
Yeah, I was calling you for a couple of times, but I'm streaming for FREECHAN, and sometimes I mute the whole thing and try to call you, but I don't know when you're working or when you're not working and playing with some kitty cats. It's okay, Stephen. Let's keep on topic.
Yeah, just been working a lot. I ain't had time to, I mean, between working and socializing, I don't have much time to be on the internet.
Yeah, well, sometimes you have to change your life.
Yeah, I just need some money so I can hurry up and take over the UN real quick.
Oh, you're coming over here?
No, I'm gonna save up my money, and I'm gonna pay a bunch of people to go over and take care of the United Nations, wipe them off the map.
Okay.
And we'll worry about Congress later.
Well, it's for a fact who's going to be the next president. So.
Yeah, they may say presidents aren't elected, they're selected, but I'll tell you this right now. If you want to run this country bad enough, there should be no reason why one can't. Somebody's just got to stand up and do it. This fucking election shit's just fucking irritating me.
I can understand that. I'm not in America, but the whole television programs here in the Netherlands are only about the elections, only about America, only about what Donald Trump says, what Hillary says.
That's, who cares? I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
really, I don't know, Stephen.
I'm not convinced that Hillary's even a real person. And yesterday I spent 3 hours on the internet when I should have been talking to you guys, looking for one fucking email that these people keep talking about, and I can't find an email. I'm almost betting there ain't no emails, dude. This thing's just this whole thing's staged.
It's a scam. It's a scam. It's a how do you say it? Oh my God, I don't know the word in English.
If she had an email that can be proven to be her about what they say she's done, like get bitches in our military killed in Benghazi to keep their mouth shut, and she ain't locked up yet, still running for president, that puts the FBI and Congress on the front seat, and nobody should give a fuck what Hillary and Donald Trump are doing. And
exactly. Maybe they're fucking each other.
What has happened? If they're really saying this is what happened, and she ain't locked up yet, and it's true that this is going to break this country.
Exactly how Isa explained it. If you got a lawyer or attorney, or what's the name from somebody who helps you, a lawyer?
Right.
Lawyer.
Can somebody help me? A lawyer?
Yeah, you're right. It's a lawyer.
Okay, let's say you have a lawyer, and you know he already scammed a lot of people. Do you trust him with your money?
No.
Okay, so who scammed who?
This is insane, man. I mean, I can't. This has got to be a joke. I mean, to go on national TV and say that a presidential candidate has betrayed the country and has not been arrested yet, either A, it's a fake story, or 2, we just lost our government.
Exactly. That's what I wanted to say, but I'm sorry for my English. You understand what I mean.
Yeah.
And I'm not even in America, but I'm following this here on the television because if
I know, it just tickles me to death. I mean, with you being in Holland, I mean, what the fuck do y'all care about what's going on?
Yeah, that's what I mean. If it doesn't matter which channel you open, it's all about the election in America. Everything.
You know, I think this whole thing about NASA being put on Front Street is become so big and there's so many people talking about it that they got to do something to keep people from. It's be like, okay, we're about to start World War III with Russia, and we got a presidential candidate fucking killing American troops and lying about shit.
Yeah.
But look at NASA. Don't look at NASA.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about Hillary. I don't want to talk about Donald Trump. I don't want to talk about Congress. I don't want to talk about World War III in Russia. I want to talk about NASA, because if we can talk about NASA, then a lot of the problems in the world will be squared away.
Exactly.
I'm going to go step outside and smoke a cigarette. I just got to get my head back together.
Oh, you're allowed to smoke inside for me.
Oh, I can't smoke in the store.
I know, but
I just ducked away for a cigarette. What the hell have I walked back into?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand you.
I just popped out for a cigarette. What? I've walked back into a shitstorm.
Where are you, if I can ask?
What's that, sorry, bro?
Where are you exactly, if I can ask the question?
Where am I in the world?
Well, on the world, yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Sorry, I didn't quite understand your question. I'm in New Zealand.
Oh, from New Zealand. Okay, okay. So you're a couple of hours ahead of us.
Yeah. Just off the top of my head, it'd be about 9 o'clock in the morning your time, wouldn't it?
9 o'clock in the morning for you.
No, for you, wouldn't it? It's 20
no,
to...
no, almost 12 o'clock in the morning. Almost noon. Almost noon. Midday. Did I say it right?
Oh,
Noon?
It's 20 to midnight here in New Zealand.
Okay, so 10 to midnight. It's almost Friday.
Yeah, it is Friday. New Zealand's the first country in the world to see the new day.
Yeah, well, yeah, it just started to be Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday morning then. Thursday, Tuesday.
Thursday.
Thursday, yeah, I'm sorry. So I can grab another cup of coffee. Guys, have some fun. Back in a couple of minutes.
No worries. You there, what world?
I'm here.
Yeah, Jazz, what's up?
You know, I was just wondering, I think I was speaking to you a couple of nights or like a week ago, maybe. Probably
Possibly. I think you did come on, now that I recall. I think you were speaking with Pete. You know Poncho
Yeah.
Pete? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
man.
Mark was there too, maybe. Maybe it was Issa as well.
Yeah, I remember Issa there.
But yeah, I remember them speaking with you, and I didn't really get a chance to converse with you, or I don't recall the conversation or the topic exactly, but I do remember your name now.
Yeah, no, I don't remember the topic of conversation. Actually,
Take one.
I think it was a Friday night. Understandably. A few too many bezies. But yeah, so what world you're on the this big old thing's flat.
Well, no, it's To me, it's clearly not flat. I mean, it obviously has topographical features as far as heights and depths through different layers. So no, it's clearly not flat to me, but it does seem to be a planar type of construct that we exist on, where there is a up and a down, and we have observables of things that are common to everybody, which is everybody's common sense. So I mean, it's definitely a larger paradigm shift. I mean, if you start reevaluating your senses from a different perspective, you might have a different way of looking at things.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Do you look into?
All I'm saying is from what I've done. In terms
Black
of
picture.
electric chair.
Ibmar, are you wanting to share?
No, I'm just looking at a black picture, but he have done.
Hello, Larry. Welcome.
Hello and welcome, Larry.
Hey, we're all man. Hi, everybody.
Hello, Larry.
Somebody's gonna echo. Please stop it.
And welcome,
It's not me.
Turquoise.
I cancelled it.
I was going to say I don't have anything else open. So.
Something about it, yeah.
It's probably Steven's probably got the echo down there in Florida. You know how it ricochets off and hits back up to New Jersey.
Around the ball. The echo coming around.
Yes.
The echo coming around the ball. Can anybody show me echoing ball?
An echoing ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not gonna mention it. Let it go.
Can anybody show echoing ball?
I can show you balls, but they're not echoing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Forgive me, fellas. What were you trying to get to, Jazz?
Oh no, sorry, bro. I can't. We were on some path there.
We were talking about common sense, and you were saying something about all that you can do is what you have done, or something to that effect, as I recall.
Right. Yeah. In terms of being in the air for not thousands and thousands of hours, but I spent a lot of my life in the air, and in terms of the video saying that airplanes have to point their nose constantly down,
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really so sorry, but I have to interrupt. Please do something about the echo, please.
I have.
Mark, you have an inline mute button with your microphone?
Yep.
Okay, so when you're not speaking, would you mind turning your inline mute to off? And then if you do want to add something, turn it on, and then you don't have to click the button if you have an inline mute button. But thank you. Go ahead, Josh.
I'm just saying that in terms of flying for a lot of time, doing the exams in navigation, I mean, it's are they really going to write papers to full pilots that are going to see it? You know, if you know where I'm coming from.
Well, I can put myself where you're coming from. So you are a pilot, or you have been a pilot for many years. You spent many hours in the air, or you've just been on a plane flight for many times.
No, I've got my helicopter license,
Whoa, okay.
and
That's great.
Okay. Then
and my father has 20,000 plus hours flying, and spent every school holidays in the air.
okay, that's interesting because one of the
Can I
guys
ask?
that I don't know if you've watched a lot of.
Can I ask
Oh, sure. Go ahead, Itmar.
if there is a pilot, but then the pilot flying around the pole, but it's have to be adjusting his level of flight all the time, or if it is pole, then it's have to adjust downward. Otherwise, you gonna fly out of the space. Do you adjust your level of the flying downward?
That's a very good question, and it has nothing to do with. This is going to sound crazy. It has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. Initially,
Has it got to do with something with the Coriolis effect?
Question was, do you adjust your
We have-
flying height downward all the time?
Yeah, it goes to. I think you mentioned it before, Jazz. I think it's what you mentioned first off, that the whole notion of dipping the nose down or up, depending either on the curvature of the Earth or the pull of gravity, whichever one. That's not done at all. Is that what you're saying, Jazz? And it has no relevance to the shape of the Earth as far as adjustment when flying?
yeah, it has no relevance to Earth because altitude is determined by pressure gradient, which is you can be flying along in your airplane, your altimeter will read, let's say we're flying above the Earth at 1,000 feet. We can fly over the sea at 1,000 feet, but by the time we get from LA to Japan, our altimeter can still read 1,000 feet. But in reality, above the ground, we could be 1,500 feet because altimeters read on pressure gradient, and pressure gradient is directly related to the Coriolis effect. Pressure gradient is wind. When you look on the weather map and you see those lines that come across the country and they're all bunched together, that's a high pressure gradient. The pressure changing from the north to the south, if you look at Chicago, for example, I don't know, I've never been there. If those lines are stacked up really close together, it's going to be windy as hell. That's a high pressure gradient. When those lines are stacked out, that's a low pressure gradient. So when you're flying through a low pressure gradient, the rate of increase or decrease on your altimeter is less. If you're flying from high to low pressure, your altimeter reads low and high to low reads high from memory. Could be the other way around. But at the end of the day, there's a pressure gradient which creates our weather. It creates the cloud.
Okay. So does the pressure gradient need to be curved, or could it just be layer on top of layer at different altitudes?
Good question.
Very good question. And very good question. If you buy a bottle of Coke and you shake it up, does a bottle of Coke have a curved layer or a flat layer at the top of the bottle when you unscrew the lid?
It's always coming back flat.
Is the top of a Coke bottle, when you unscrew the lid, is the top of a Coke bottle flat?
It's always finding level.
The top of a Coke bottle goes up and then turns flat, and then you take
I'm
the
just
lid
saying,
off.
does the layer, whatever layer, whatever you want to call it, does it have to be one or the other? Does it have to be curved or planar in nature? Like, what determines the shape of the layer? Would it be the land that determines the shape of the layer above, or would it be the concept or the idea of the perception that makes it the shape that it is? What would determine the shape of the layer that you're talking about, or the pressure gradient in this case?
That's actually a very good question, and might I say, you're a very good interviewer. You should get a job on 60 Minutes. But basically, if we look at it this way, it's all you guys are saying the Earth's flat.
No.
I'm not saying, I just told you before when we first started talking, I don't think it's flat at all. I think there's topography everywhere, up and down. So it's clearly not flat.
Oh yeah, but in general, your rule of thumb is the Earth's flat. So
I'd say it's planar in nature, or it seems to have different layers about it. But flat, no, I don't think that's the correct word to describe it from my perspective.
Okay, well that's good, because what happens is, because of the Coriolis effect, which you think is a load of crap.
Well, it's like I've heard about, and I can understand the concept and the perception one might have, and come to the conclusion that that is what it is. But I don't think that so-called effect or phenomena explicitly dictates whether it's one shape or another. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't think that's
absolutely.
the end-all be-all, like, this is directly related to this, because it's just a current or a seeming motion. And specifically saying that this particular current or motion in this particular fashion leads us to extrapolate and determine for a fact that this is what the shape of the ground below is, to me is inconsistent with logic.
And that is absolutely the perfect, the best way to think of it, as a current, like water flowing down a river, water flowing down rapids.
Right, like electricity, water will follow the path of least resistance, correct?
Kinda. Air is in aerodynamics. Air is considered a gas.
Right, it's a fluid dynamic environment.
Yeah, which is considered liquid. So when you're flying around mountains, you think of mountains as the air going over rapid rocks and rapids. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
So
and like high up drafts of different types of air will create turbulence because it's making the layer of pressure gradient that you're traveling through distorted, right?
Exactly. You can fly on the wrong side of a hill, and there's plenty of, not recently, but there's plenty of accidents at the start of flight in the early 1900s, early 30s, 40s, where this was never, nobody knew. nobody knew that if you flew on the lee side of a hill, you know, the wind coming over it, and you were tucked under that hill, that there'd be a massive downdraft. We learn from mistakes, and that's what humans have done throughout time with everything.
Can I ask?
Yeah, you can ask.
Go ahead.
I don't get the answer for a question. Do you dip your nose down when you're flying around the globe?
Why does an
think- let me-
airplane keep its nose down while flying?
Yeah, why?
That way
Because
you
you're
won't
flying
know.
around the ball. Because you're flying around the ball. Then you have to adjust your level, flying level.
Well, it's
If you are
actually
steering-
really simple.
if
But
you are
first
steering
you
a
have
car,
to
but then
understand
you-
how big
If you're
the
steering a
circumference
car,
It might want to get it.
if you're steering a car, then you want to go to the right, then you turn to the right.
Yes.
Yeah, if you have this curved surface around it, you fly. Do you adjust your nose down?
Yeah, well, think of it this way, which you probably won't be able to. But if the Earth was as big as the Earth is, which we know it's as big as it is, but we're arguing, we don't know if it's flat or round. If the Earth's flat, then to take a trip from Auckland to London, that aeroplane's going to have to be turning. Who can even tell the direction? It doesn't matter because the Earth's flat. It could be left or right, but it has to be at a rate one turn. So there's 1g, so you don't know that you're turning. If the Earth's round, then somehow they're flying around without you being weightless.
Not quite sure I follow you, but I would like to ask and add this, is rather than the whole question of the dipping the nose down or pulling up, whether to compensate for the curvature of the Earth or the gravity that's affecting the aircraft, I would just simply ask this. In your experience as a pilot, as you were flying the helicopter, was your experience more that you moved over the terrain, or you moved over the terrain while the terrain moved under you?
That's a great question. I must stress that I'm not currently a pilot. However, it's a difficult question to comprehend because have you seen a helicopter fly over your house?
Yes.
Is it moving? Yes. Is it moving forward in the direction it's going, or is it hovering above your house, trying to get to the direction it's going?
It seems to be going in the direction that it's going.
Exactly. And have you ever seen a helicopter go in the opposite way, and was it going about the same speed?
Sure.
Exactly.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Are you sure?
I think it's fairly common. I think here, seeing a helicopter fly over one way or the other.
And are they going relatively the same speed?
Depends on the helicopter, but it seems to be, unless the helicopter's deviating course.
Helicopters don't have a huge difference of cruise speed. We're talking like 20 knots, which isn't noticeable. But no, it's all good talks. We'll talk again, perhaps.
Sure, of
What
course.
road?
It's been a pleasure speaking with you again.
And
are you
I'm,
going to leave? Are you leaving?
yeah, I'm signing out, but I just must have to commend What World and you,
Well,
FREECHAN.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I got one question for you.
Yes.
Okay, let's say the Coriolis effect is a fact. You're going up with your chopper and you stay on one position. Yes. Yeah. They say snipers, like with a sniper rifle, they have to calculate the Coriolis effect, the spinning of the Earth. So if you're going up with your helicopter or your chopper, however you want to call it, you don't have to move because the Earth is spinning. Why is what is the difference between a bullet and in the air and a helicopter?
Great question. Great question. The difference is if I was hovering a helicopter above the ground, it's self-propelled, self-controllable. I hold it above a blade of grass on the ground. A sniper a kilometer away probably wouldn't hit me, but has a very good chance that they could. Here's the difference. People are talking about over the horizon missiles, which they never say that there's an AWACS or an E2 Hawkeye or a MH-60 helicopter past the carrier group above the horizon that can look from 60 miles from the carrier, another 60 miles, 120 miles. And they say these missiles can shoot 120 miles. That's only because they have that capability in the air to lock onto the target beforehand. So they can't see that far. They only can because they have, instead of somebody standing on the top of the aircraft carrier on a huge ladder, they have a helicopter or an airplane out there 60 miles off the carrier that can see a further 60 miles. Well, actually, they're up high. They can see 120 miles. So at the end of the day, some are line of sight. Yeah, exactly. They all are.
Are you speaking about the naval missile instructor? His claim that he could laze a target with a 2-inch pencil beam, direct line of sight, laser guided targeting system, that instead of that direct line of sight, he's actually using an AWACS jet overhead 60 miles. It's relaying information back to the boat.
If you're speaking of the same guy that Mark Sargent talked to, then yeah.
Okay, so you'd say he's misrepresenting his military weapon systems capability.
What I'm saying is, and he's very welcome to contact me, what I'm saying is that he is exactly, he's misrepresenting his capabilities and looked it up on Expedia, or he is just tell him to get a hold of me.
I think he's fairly open to discussion. Have you tried contacting him?
I've tried contacting Mark Sargent about almost every one of his people that he's had, and he won't reply.
That doesn't surprise me.
It does not at all. You would have heard of Bob Xanadude 60 on Jeranism.
Sure, I know Bob.
Yeah,
I know of him. I haven't spoken with him except in chat.
Yeah, well, he was, when I first heard him talking about, he claimed he was a pilot, and then he was saying that airplanes have to dip their nose down all the time. And I called him out on that. And he haven't heard a peep since.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't pay a lot of attention to the intricacies of the disputes between different personalities or people.
I know.
I'm more of a events or ideas type of guy. I don't enjoy speaking out about specific people. I don't find it very valuable.
Oh no, absolutely respect that completely, mate.
I mean, I have another question.
Sorry, go ahead, FREECHAN.
You rely on the gyroscope, and you see the flat horizon on your screen. Do you rely on the gyroscope on the chopper?
I think what he's asking you is when you're a pilot, as a helicopter pilot, do you rely on the gyroscope and the artificial horizon in the cockpit?
No. See, that's the amazing thing with these people saying they're pilots. The only time you ever rely on the artificial horizon is if you're flying instruments, which is in cloud, which is 90% of the time you never look at it. Never.
Okay, but it's not electric controlled.
No, it's not. Some of them are.
I think what he means is that it's electrically spun up and it retains its rigidity in space along the plane it's traveling. Once you spin it up on the ground, it maintains that orientation with the ground and doesn't change through flight.
Well,
unless you're manipulating the plane in a certain X, Y, or Z fashion.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. The AH does change in flight, but you can, in a helicopter, you can do a practice engine failure and change the pitch of the helicopter 20-30 degrees in a second and a half, and that gyroscope will stay level. There's no fooling it. It knows what level is. And you can fly halfway around the world and that thing will read level.
Well, I would love to talk with you some other time and more, because I want to know a lot of things about gyroscopes and choppers and that.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem.
Thank you very much.
I've been seeing in the real life how people playing with the gyroscopes, and gyroscope doesn't change any direction, but if you spun them up, that they are staying in the level, but they are staying in a place, but they are not moving anywhere. They are not adjusting anything. They are just.
I don't know it, Mar. I can see a bit of gyro wandering over here.
Yeah, I've been playing with a gyroscope. It does not change direction.
No, it's pretty good.
It is awesome. Statement. It is statement. Can you say it's false or it's true?
That's awesome, mate.
It is statement. Can you say it's all false or true?
I'd pay $47,000 for the first one that we talked about. I'd pay $46,500 for this one.
Yeah.
Bear in mind that I don't have that kind of money, but if I did, I would pay that.
But still, but gyroscopes, is it true or false? What
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying.
no, it's good, man.
What I'm
Sure.
stating. The gyroscope doesn't change the direction. Anyway, you can spin them up with electrically, like aeroplanes do. They have electric gyroscopes, what's been spun up by electric motors. And if you spun them up, you can look at them hours and days. They are not changing direction.
I just thought of a marketing pitch for you.
You can move you can adjust the gyroscope on a moving plate, and you can move the plate like you move your plane, but up and down and everywhere.
Oh yeah. But I
But this
just thought of a
gyroscope staying same all the time. It's not
I
the
think
just
what,
thought
gyroscope.
of a marketing pitch for you, just for the image with nothing changed, and it could be dodgy. We don't know,
I know.
but it could be a picture for
Have you tried? Have you tried?
Kaleidoscope's going to need it again. Your own self-made kaleidoscope before you even look at it. I'll pay 97 grand for that.
Well, to be honest, I would love to hear a lot of more information about you from what you're doing, gyroscopes, helicopter things, chopper things, however you want to call it. Sorry for my bad English because I'm from the Netherlands. I do my best. But I love to hear more and ask you some more questions if you have sometimes some more time.
Sorry, are you talking to me, FREECHAN?
Yeah. I was talking to you.
Oh yeah.
I love to.
Sorry.
I would like to come. Well, I would love it when you come back again, and because you just told me you were gonna leave. It's nice to have you over here. I have a lot of questions for you. I think. I'm sure I have a lot of questions, and if somebody else has a question, please ask him now because he said he was gonna leave. But I like talking with people who has a lot of knowledge about airplanes, gyroscopes, everything. I want to know everything about it. That's the only thing I want to say. And thank you for dropping in.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll be back.
All right, Jazz. Have a good one. Have a great day.
Thank you very much. And thank you very much. You're always welcome.
All right.
Hey, Jazz.
Yeah, bro.
Haunted house, come on.
Is Jazz gone? Is he still
No.
here?
Oh, I'm here, bro.
Hey,
He's still
buddy.
here.
Hey, man, Mark Sargent will take any phone call. All that shit about that people say about him is up for whatever interpretation anybody wants to take with Mark Sargent. It's all an opinion anyway. Sean McCrary took a piss on all the arguments. What you're talking about you didn't really substantiate it with any evidence. And the reason why you can say what you can say is because it was spherical before it was flat.
Say what?
No, there doesn't need to be a necessary to mute him, Jazz.
No.
And haunted your
No, sorry.
your opinion
I
is
didn't
welcome, but it doesn't need to be.
I didn't mean to mute you. Sorry, I didn't know what I was doing.
It's all right.
Sorry, go ahead.
As for Sean McCrary and all the other subject matter people,
Thank you for saying his name. I forgot his name, but yeah, his name is Sean McCrary.
he was the first guy. He was the first guy, and there's a visual on him when he's the guy who signed. He writes flat Earth on like a napkin, and
right.
He's
like inside the training the training room, and he's got like the Sea Sparrow missile system right there behind him. Like it's legit. Right.
Exactly.
Yeah. I remember okay.
I mean, there was so many opportunities for anyone to call in. I've called Mark Sargent at on many different occasions, and if he doesn't answer, he always gets back to me within a few days. He'll leave me a message and apologize for missing my phone call. But in terms of, I don't like the argument with the aiming the nose down. I never liked it because it's weak.
It's not an argument.
No, the one people use, like, wouldn't you have to change the direction of the plane every so often, like aim it back down again because you'd be shooting off going into space, that sort of thing. I don't know why anyone thinks there's anything, like, the idea that it's anything other than what it looks like has been masqueraded for so long with the gun to our heads. You know, back in the day, it's going to be like this from now on. You know, that's how it was pushed on us. Not us, but us back then. So it just blows my mind when people come out and it's so not even a question to me.
Sorry guys, I have to interrupt. Jess, this is not what this channel is about. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You just did something.
Jess, why are you blocking it, Mark?
We don't appreciate.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing it.
Well, Jess, in the side chat, it just says that you've blocked it, Mark.
I can see everything what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, well, it's notated here on the side that you have.
I have a notice and I have everything here on the background. So I'm sorry. You're always welcome, but don't do this, please.
Yeah, maybe unintentional. I'm not sure. Are you on your phone, Jazz, or are you on a PC?
And now on a PC, bro.
Okay, well, if you mouse over Itmar and click his avatar, you may be able to unblock him or select unignore. Might have randomly happened, but anyway, I think you're.
What you were saying before about the clouds? I didn't really catch it because I was listening before, but I couldn't really hear what you said prior to when you said that thing about cloud cover. Do you remember? And then something about a Coke bottle.
He was suggesting that, you know, if you shake up a Coke bottle and open it, is the top of the Coke bottle flat or is it round? And I said, well, does
you mean the surface of the Coke fluid?
The surface of the cap for the bottle.
Oh, well, the pressurized, yeah, it's going to be pushing up at it. If it's flexible enough, it'll be curved.
Right, and all I had said is what part of the cloud structure or layer, and its appearance or the way you look at it, how does that determine what the shape of the ground underneath is? Or does the ground underneath determine what the shape of the layer of the
does the bottom determine right? Does the bottom determine the top?
Well, since it's a pressure gradient determined by altitude, you know.
I think that could be a good way of looking at things because the topography does have depressions. You know, the ocean as we know it is lumpy. That's the best argument I've heard for it. It's not flat. It's not curved to a point enough where it's visible. You know, it's always in flux, but from a distance, it's going to represent flatness without a doubt. Just because that's the only thing I've ever seen, and it doesn't make sense any other way. You know, I think pilots have the last someone up in the air all the time isn't someone who's quote unquote as grounded, so to speak. Although they can be a grounded person, you know, in their ways, but you know, they're dealing with an object that's constantly in flux too. And airplanes get their lift from air above the wing, from what I've heard. It's not air going underneath the wing.
I'd say it was like a effect of both, but obviously there's a percentage, and then due to the angle of the adjustment of the aircraft, kind of the balance, I'd say. And then whichever way it's leaning towards is the inclination or declination of the aircraft. But I'm not a pilot.
Yeah, I don't think there's any point where an airplane is just like rock steady. It's always being I mean, that's why they're aluminum. They can flex so much that they can just kind of like, they almost act like they almost wobble. You know, the way they bend, the way they flap the wings. It's always all the weight's in the middle, and there's no weight at the end, at the tips, on 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 the tips.
Welcome back, Itmar. Can you speak? I thought I heard you talking. At least trying to come back in.
But hey, I just wanted to let you guys know, I walked into court yesterday with my laptop and said, I think it would be in your best interest to revise your case and review whether or not you want to go forward with this. And they asked me why, and I said, well, here's footage of what happened the other day. 5 people froze and stopped what they were saying. I said, who are you again? I gave them my name, and they said, hang on one second. The room cleared out, came back within about 20 seconds. Okay, so yeah, you're just gonna be dealing. You're gonna see the judge about the license plate. Yeah, the other one's dismissed. Okay. Like they
What
knew.
was the other one?
That was the arrest for pretty much
Right.
nothing. Seen the video?
It was the yeah. I saw the video. It was your failure to comply. That I do not consent.
Right.
And
Yep.
they ripped
I don't
you.
want to get out of the
Right.
car.
Yeah.
That was that. And so.
Right. Yeah. See, it was the continuum of force use doctrine, from what I saw. Physical presence, verbal command, then soft hand.
Right.
And they just went right up through and escalated the continuum because you had failed to volunteer, or you had already volunteered your license, right?
Yep.
You had already given them the name, so they were just proceeding accordingly.
Exactly. There was no need to take the situation with me out of my vehicle. That would have done nothing for their cause, because there was no probable. There's no
emergency.
To do it. Yeah. You know, there was no reason for them to go.
So what ended up happening with the license plate?
Well, that was violated by me not having my license plate.
So you paid the infraction.
I haven't paid it yet because they asked for court fees, and that's not going to fly because I'm not paying $33 because they decided to pull me over.
$33.
Yeah. It's a $55 ticket, and I said to the judge, I was like, you know, I didn't have my license plate on, and I know that it's against the law. You know, I'm not going to pretend. You know, I know that what I did was wrong according to the law, but if it's any consolation, I have a receipt for a $20 license plate frame that I bought the following day. And he's like, but it's after the fact, so I can't really do that. So it's going to be $88, blah, blah, blah. And they kind of alluded to, you know, we did dismiss the other charge.
Right.
So take it, you know, like, we're doing you a favor sort of thing. And
right.
I just
we dismissed the other charge because you didn't know what you were doing in the first place. So go ahead and pay us for our time, kind of thing.
like like they invited the situation, you know, they asked for everything. They decided to pull me over, and they got to understand that when they open up that transaction, when they start the transaction, they're liable for so much. And I'll take the ticket because that's what should have happened. Sir, I just want to let you know you have you need to put your license plate's got to be affixed to the front of the car, and you're getting a summons. They could summons me every day for the rest of my life. That's the way it's got to be. Not, have you ever been arrested? Not, where were you tonight? Next question, have you ever been arrested? It's like, no, you follow the questioning. Like, okay, you were here. Okay, that checks out. There's nothing weird about that. I'll be right back. Didn't happen that way. Young cop, didn't know what he was doing. I've replayed the video so many times. When I see the facial expression change from when the other guy comes over and starts pulling the, if the officer has to ask you twice, that's obstruction of justice.
Which it is.
I keep, yeah, I know. I keep asking him. But even though my windows were open, I wasn't technically obstructing anything. Because since they got through it, but I mean, it never came down to this kind of questioning that we're talking about. And I looked at it that way, like I didn't really do anything. And they knew when we were at the police station, because they had to take it down from like almost a minor criminal charge to disorderly conduct kind of thing. And had I kept my door locked and window up, then we would have had a situation. And one of the cops says, "You don't make this difficult." And the other cop kind of backpedals a little bit in the midst of the commotion, where he's like, "You're not in trouble." I said, "Well, what do you need me to get out of the car for? We're talking right now." And I knew exactly what they wanted. They wanted me out of the car so they could have one guy there and the other guy here. And I knew too many times, too much experience dealing with that kind of shit. Once they get you out of the car, once they can get physically behind you and in front of you, they've spun your world around and now you're in their hands. And I was willing to get arrested for it because that's how sick of it I am. So many occasions where I've been surrounded by 10 cops, dancing on one leg, touching my nose. Wow.
Just come now, please. Just come now. Are you gonna drop out or are you gonna stay? Because you're making a lot of noise.
No, sorry, I was just wrestling with my mic, but I was just going to say something about the old everybody's against the cops scenario, if I could.
Everybody should be against the cops. I didn't know. You know,
people should be aware of what jurisdiction they actually have, and what rights you have. Everyone's got the rights are a given thing upon complying with being a person. So it's part of the legal system to have rights. It's quite a complicated process, but as soon as you get in the vehicle, within their jurisdiction out your vessel, and it kind of works a bit weird like that.
Well, you're saying that if I volunteer,
so when pirates used to board
board
other people, basically, that's what it goes back to. They get you on their ship, don't they, and in their car.
I hear what you're saying. Like I'm stepping into their world when I have a license. Period.
Yeah, but bro, you can.
But there's situations where they need to use their discretion a little bit better, and they have a lot of novice people with way too much power because it all comes down to one thing. The reason why anyone's doing anything is because they have a sidearm. That's the only reason.
Haunted, can I ask you a question? Was there an older guy and a younger guy? Did it seem like there was?
So it's a jolly life at sea. Are we talking admiralty law?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I can only talk about 2 more seconds.
Can I get a whoop whoop? Can I get a whoop whoop?
Whoop 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 whoop.
They were both the same age, and I got a chance to see the cop. He came in as I was leaving the court, and needless to say, his face was beet red, and he had nothing to say. That's for sure. You know, and I would have spoken to him as a human being. I would have given him an opportunity to be a human being, because that's how I am. But it wouldn't have came to that, because they knew it when the guy said get out of the car. They technically, quote unquote, couldn't back down. Like if they had said, all right, fine, have it your way, that just wouldn't jive with the way police are. And they would have gotten shit for it later on.
As soon as you obey a command, you're under their jurisdiction. As soon as you do anything they say, really, you've submitted.
Yeah,
Say stand on the curb. Could you put your hands in your pockets? Could you take your hands out of your pockets? If you do anything like that, you've obeyed one of their commands, meaning you're under their authority straight off. That's how it works.
Yeah, it's can I see your license, registration, proof of insurance? I'm sorry, officer, is it a crime to have a valid license and registration and proof of insurance?
In New Jersey, it is. In New Jersey, it is.
Here's
You
my
have
license
to give
and
it.
here's my insurance.
Yeah, you have to show, and you have to show that stuff. In New
No, I
Jersey.
mean, no, I'm not. Is it when the officer asks that, instead of making a statement and
Always
being
ask
held to
back.
account,
Exactly.
you can ask a question back and say, is it a crime to possess a valid driver's license, registration, and proof of insurance?
Always ask as a question, not as a statement, right? What?
And because you're asking, you're as king, you're asking.
That's right. Get your kingdom.
But at the end of the day, if you haven't done anything wrong, what is it?
Right.
What's wrong with producing that?
There's nothing wrong with producing that.
The first thing I
But
did,
it must be understood and agreed upon that before you give your name, you are also able to ask for their name, so
Yeah.
you know who you're dealing with, and you can
You
identify.
don't even
You can identify yourselves as master and servant, because if you're asking the questions as king, you have the authority. Now, in that same communication, so to speak, that the officers present there is an emergency present. That's why the lights come on. It's a state of emergency. All law is suspended, and the continuum of force use doctrine is in effect. At least here in the States. It's probably different in other countries, but here in the States, that's what they go by. And so their physical presence, which is the first step of the continuum, is there. Their physical presence is there. And they're under the color of law, because they're under the assumption that a crime has been committed. Now they're asking you to produce identification so they can properly put the charge or the action onto the entity. And all you're saying is, I'm separate from that. Here it is, and this is maybe who you're looking for, but that's not me.
hey, let me just say one more thing before I gotta go.
It's not what they're trying to do.
First thing I did was ask him what I was being pulled over for, and
Charles, you're blowing down
I
the
would
mic.
say that the best thing to take away from the situation would be understand that when you're in court, don't plea. Don't ever plea. Don't say you're guilty. Don't say you're not guilty. Don't even go there.
There should
Just
be no
say,
reason for court.
That's right.
Oh, believe me, I understand that.
Yes.
I'm so in agreement with you. Absolutely. I don't want to be judged in your house here. So you need to dismiss that. I'm not consenting to any of this business.
Uh-huh.
And then it's got to get thrown out technically. You know,
Well, it
what
does
I've
get
seen-
thrown out. Look, I'm still here.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm just trying to offer a piece of a nugget of wisdom, and because it felt good to know that the video footage was huge, because they knew right then and there, and 5 people stopped what they were saying, got up and left the room, and they were like, wait a minute, what's your last name again? They knew it was coming, and they knew they fucked up, and it was nice to have it. Had I not had it, it would have been a different story, without a doubt, because I didn't even have to open my laptop, but it was like a time bomb sitting there. You want me to start this ticker? Do you want to go
wait
there?
till you see mine.
and they knew the prosecutor chick.
Well,
knew
if
right
there's no crime being committed, and through you re-asking
Exactly.
questions with the officer, then there's no reason to be there.
That's another thing.
If there's no
Had
crime,
I done something wrong during this situation, like me telling you guys and all this stuff, I would have been hiding something from all of you. It's nice to know I didn't do anything wrong for once, because that felt good too. Having innocence on your side, even though that's a loaded word in this situation. But hey, I got to get to work. I just wanted to let you guys know that was a success. And
On the house, thanks for coming by, and
yeah,
I
thanks for
enjoyed
sharing.
the video.
Yeah, good luck with your renegotiation of the court costs.
yeah,
If that's a battle you want to pick,
yeah, it's
good luck with that.
$55 ticket. Anything other than that, that whole court cost shit's got to go.
Don't go out with your pennies on your head.
I lost an opportunity for a job because of my quote unquote license abstract. Twice now, 2 jobs passed.
I'm so sorry.
This shit's starting to get to me, but I'm gonna be late for work again. So hopefully I'll get fired, and I'll talk to you guys some more.
Later. I also want to say good day to Jazz. He finally decided to. I don't know if he dropped or decided.
No, I think he left because
he had to go.
Got muted.
Yeah, that's
Blowing into the microphone, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
I was asking him in 3 times. Please mute yourself, but he didn't. So.
Yeah, Vincent, it's all good. Vincent put up with a lot with that guy and finally had enough, and that's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I wanted to have him take how do you say it in English? Opportunity to speak because he's a chopper pilot.
He's a chopper pilot.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to him, but he's leaving now, so okay, no problem. Too bad. I had a lot of questions for him, but he will come back, he said, so it's okay.
That's good. It's always good.
He was first he blocked somebody, and then he muted somebody, and he's doing some things. He said, "No, I didn't do it." Well, he did do it. I can see everything in the background here, so.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay, no problem.
Yeah, he did.
Everybody's welcome. But
yeah, it's. No, it was good. Vince actually lasted quite a while. I was like, oh man. I'm like, where is it? Vince held his composure, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, I can keep myself quiet, and I was waiting for Pancho because I sent him. There's a pilot in the house.
Send me what?
What?
Who? What?
I
Don't
said,
talk shit about me, Vince.
We got a pilot in the house.
I'll make a video about you.
Oh my god!
I mean, you actually let Pancho have the link?
No what?
No, I didn't do anything. Just joking. Well, everybody's welcome. So, too bad he left. Can you speak again? Are you blocked?
Good to have pilot, but we got no answers there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he blocked you, but I unblocked you, so it's okay now.
Good to have pilot, but no answers.
He blocked you.
Yeah, he blocked you.
Hello, Pancho.
They don't like it when you've got them against the ropes and they can't answer.
Yep.
Both times in Fed, when he had them against the ropes, they kicked me.
In all fairness to Jazz, when we were having a discussion, he muted somebody who, and no disrespect, but Itmar wasn't saying anything. It was just something that happened in the conversation.
Yeah.
And it could have been by mistake or by accident, but it did happen. So it's not like he was directly rebutting an intensive or fervor conversation between himself and Itmar. It was just something that happened, either a misclick or whatever. So.
Well, to be honest, what will he muted him 3 times and he blocked him twice. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's not
I
bad.
saw that because it popped
It's not
up
bad.
online, even though I was.
Right. No, and I've experienced that myself, where I have muted somebody as administrator of the chat, and I only did it once. And because I did it that once, periodically through the next few seconds, it would automatically do it again,
Oh, okay.
whereas I did
Yeah.
nothing. So,
Okay.
unfortunately, that may be a bug or a glitch with Google. Like,
Oh, okay. My
Gee,
bad. I'm sorry.
gee, can I
yes,
say,
Imar.
as I said before, I recognize those patterns, and those things are happening all the time when I'm coming. When I'm going to those places, but those things are happening all the time. I said it
Questions to
before.
ask, man. That's all it is.
Yeah, I said it before, but it's happened afterward.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
you're not the only one it's happening to. I've experienced it myself. So.
I can't believe I went to sleep a few hours ago and Itmar was on and he was doing a presentation and I woke up very early. I slept a few hours and Itmar is still on.
Yeah, Itmar, I'm gonna like watch that because last night I fell asleep with the headphones on, kind of listening away, and then you kind of got into a heated debate. It seemed it was quite comical, although it wasn't. It was like it was just it seemed like he was avoiding questions, kind of looping around on himself, kind of doing the same mindset most people do when they kind of try to deny their own belief a little bit, like they're unsure of their own belief. I mean, he went into the FPS kind of situation, didn't he? And that was a little argument in itself. And he brought his software on, trying to show you that. But like you said, it didn't prove anything apart from that software can now render up to over 25 FPS. But yeah, it was quite and then what was it? Isa came on, and that was like one of the best conversations I've ever heard in my life. Like it was so like tame, right? So tame and like education, like almost like tutoring him in a way of like the beliefs that most people who look into it enough have. And yeah, it just seemed like Issa got a bit annoyed that he was just looping back on himself. Yeah, it was pretty heated. And then obviously,
yeah, Issa's weird.
Well, I look at it like it's the difference or the inability to bridge the gap. When Itmar speaks in the language that Itmar uses, and he's trying to convey a specific idea or concept, especially when it comes to the geometry and the breakdown of the fractal natures of the spirals, and he's talking about numbers and trying to correlate those into something that people can relate to, such as 24 FPS, that can be taken as its own little tangent, and there can be an argument about FPS and frame rate, and it totally diverts from the subject matter and the continuation of the explanation of the geometry, and everybody gets hung up on FPS because somebody's an expert in technology and in refresh rates or frame rates. So,
like that guy just on then, he was obviously kind of had the experience that we were looking for to try and get this first-hand knowledge from. It seemed like he was like on a wire and didn't want to fall into like admitting anything. He was very cautious on his words.
Yes.
Definitely, that's what I thought. And I was dreaming.
I thought actually, that's why I muted for so long. I thought What D handled it pretty good. I actually chatted in the side. I'm like, man, keep going. I'm crying. Yeah. He did a great job of just carrying the conversation on there. That's why I didn't join in. I was like, no, I'm going to screw this all up if I unmute.
Yeah. But yeah, did you all like my little picture? I was kind of depicting the Coriolis effect and how I see it, working with pressures and the flow of currents, and maybe
yeah, actually,
like this. You know how it spins differently in the hemispheres.
Uh-oh. Hey, Poncho, he's got a little round thing over your house, man.
A little round thing over my house.
Yeah, look. There's a hurricane over your house, man. What the hell's
on the wrong page?
Hey, don't fuck with Pancho because I'm sending Voodoo Man. I know
me a food parcel, Vince.
What?
I'll be on the roof waiting for the helicopter.
But the thing is, it's a different kind of thing, a helicopter to a plane. How it kind
just tell the chopper, the pilot, go up and wait 2 or 5 minutes.
You think we can get ask Conda to come and do it?
And you'll be here in the Netherlands.
It's quite tricky. For example, if a plane's flying over the ocean, for example.
Hey guys, forgive me, but I've got to step away for a little bit. I'll be back later.
No, I won't forgive you.
No, don't forget.
Who are you, what day?
I would be giving our debt, I would be giving our trespasses, I'm not sure.
Okay, I think you've been banned.
You guys have a good day.
Thank you very much.
I'll go ahead and snipe myself. See you guys on the next one or later on.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you see what you do, Larry? If you take the drums outside, come on. Everybody's going away.
No, you wanted me to... Vincent, you wanted me to put the drums in the helicopter. I mean, I would be rolling over it.
Meat drugs. Don't you let Larry anywhere near my food parcel, Vince.
I told him, take your drums in a chopper and have a gyroscope. It will level.
If you saw what Vince was writing in the side, I was freaking cracking up. He's your nose drumming down in the chopper. And I'm like, you can't play these in a chopper, man. I'd be rolling over the place.
The thing about a chopper is to move forward, you have to lean forward. So it was kind of not like the perfect person to ask about this leaning forward Coriolis kind of malarkey, you know. It's nothing unrelated to Coriolis in my eyes. You just use it as like a keyword, really.
Talk with all due respect for every pilot or whatever, they always rely on the gyroscope and they say it's electric.
Yeah.
And it's changed by electrical, but it's not true.
Mechanical.
It's mechanical. It's totally mechanical. There is no curvature. There is no curvature. It does not. It does not make the plane go on itself, bending over the curvature. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't do anything.
Gyro wouldn't work.
Exactly. It's an artificial horizon that they have, and it's flat.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
You're listening, Jazz Condor. It doesn't work.
Okay, that way. Let's take that way. But he's just not adjusting nose down. But the flippers are moving. But if you look out of the window, the flippers are moving, but and adjusting plane, but by the curve.
Yeah.
Do you mean flipper?
Aerial, what are they called?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but do you mean flipper the dolphin?
No.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Come on, you fuck with me all 24 hours. Come on.
Those. Then you have to sit in the airplane and see, but it's adjusting down. But okay, it's gyroscope. Okay, let's take the gyroscope. Gyroscope giving something to the plane adjusting itself by the curve. If the pilot is not doing that, okay, the plane do it then. Those flippers are moving, but downward all the time? No.
No, they don't.
They don't. Then how it's working?
And how it's
working flying around the ball? How it's working then?
It's not working on the ball.
It doesn't
because
work.
It's not. It's called a plane, an airplane.
Yeah.
Flying over a plane.
Yeah, I know that. But
yeah, I know that you know
it. Every possible way you kind of trying to reach to the people, to this person, but to ask the question or narrow your question again, but but it's still not answering yet, and they're sneaking away.
Yeah, I know.
I can ask it 100 possible ways, but still I don't get the answer.
Because nobody understands you. I can hardly understand you. I'm sorry.
I understand you, man.
I have to do this, Itmar, because you're fucking with me for 40 hours now. So.
Yeah, my troll. You don't know that? All over the internet, they talking about me like as a troll.
Itmar, all it is like
I love you,
like you've got like a key of information which is not very well known. Everyone's still on that kind of. Not a lot of people understand geometry as it is and how radii work, and so that's all it was. It was just you didn't get how intrinsic the number 12 is to life without giving numbers to it or whatever. It's just a unit of measurement that just naturally produces itself. And he just didn't understand where 24 came from, in my opinion. He thought it was just a number you'd made up or you'd related to the hours of the day or whatnot.
Yeah, and the main thing is, well, that's what I'm talking. Every person can kind of watch what I'm looking or what I'm looking and seeing, but if they start drawing those circles, they're gonna see the same things.
Yeah, it's all
came
about
to the
the
same
actual
conclusions. There are not. This is the true. I can say it's true.
Yeah.
I state it's true, but if somebody can say it's false, but then I'm glad to hear it.
Oh yeah.
But I'm stating it's true.
Well, yeah, I heard
I'm trying to point out those things what are coming out of there, but as good I possibly can.
Yeah, Itmar, can I ask your permission if I make a video out of the clip that you did this morning for like an introduction? Could I kind of edit it and make a video?
Yeah, you can.
Nice.
500 euros.
I'm not selling anything.
No, I do.
I'm telling you how it is.
Yeah.
I'm not selling anything.
No, but you're not selling, but he's buying.
I'm buying with love.
I'm sorry to be a prick now.
Yeah.
I have my moment. Larry, please play the drums and get the viewers on -20.
Oh, great. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, Vince.
We'll just invite Larry when we're about to finish the stream.
I'm sorry, guys. I've been awake for a long time now. So.
Yeah. When do you sleep? Like, are you a vampire or something?
No, I'm a robot. I'm fake.
He just plugs in like for an hour a day. That's all he needs.
I'm from the Netherlands. I only speak Dutch.
Oh, organic matter.
And English, Bongo.
I only eat herring. I only eat herring.
Apparently, when I play the drum, I put people to sleep when I play the drums. I put Poncho to sleep the other day.
It will not work again. It will not work now.
Yeah, gonna be like.
Do I sound like I'm drunk?
Of course, you're Dutch. You always sound like this.
I would expect that answer from you, but wait, I'm mute Poncho because I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, let's put Poncho to sleep. Ready?
Oh my God! Here we go again. Nobody can hear you.
asleep?
Your
Can't
comment,
believe I
like,
fall asleep on your drumming.
Wait until they make a video of you, Larry. You wouldn't sleep. You wouldn't sleep for a week. I saw something about you. Oh my God, you'll be scared.
Uh-oh. What, you saw some another hit piece on me? I've only had a couple of them.
Are you gonna be famous? Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm not going to show my face on camera in case Poncho makes a video with me in it.
Nah, no one dares show the face where I am.
How's it going anyway, buddy?
God.
Yeah.
I've already cammed up a bunch of times. I get a bunch of stuff out there. My face is all over the place. So I've got a couple of hit pieces where they've actually done cartoon characters on me. Not too bad.
I saw your face in a chopper last night.
Oh, get in the chopper. Get down again.
Is that what he has to do to get down like the curvature of the Earth? Get down. Pull it down. We're going into space.
Oh, that's pretty good.
See, clues everywhere.
Well, Chopper Pilot, if you're listening, you're always welcome to come back. I have some questions for you.
Have your ash spanked?
But we'd prefer to interview like a Blackbird pilot to
I
talk
can
about
do it in
Coriolis.
Dutch.
Yeah.
I can ask you a question in Dutch. Well, if I introduce him to Dutch girls, I think he will come back. Because Dutch girls, you are beautiful.
Everyone's gonna bong today, gonna bong today, gonna bong today.
Oh my God. Larry, are you talking? You muted. You muted. Oh, sorry.
Who, me? No.
What?
I don't think. Yes, I'm muted.
It's not muted.
Can you
I can
hear
hear
me? Okay, we're good.
Come on, you piss on.
I'm sorry. I'm a Dutch asshole. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
If only you could do that in real life. Oh, burn. You need one of them universal remotes.
Oh, I send you my address.
Is there psyop going on?
Yeah.
All the time. Yeah.
Psyop.
You know,
Is there some psyop going on?
it's mine.
What?
There's somebody hacking your computer from the CIA.
Probably psyop.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it is. It's just messing with your mind.
You have too much. You have too much circles on your computer.
Yeah.
The secret's out. Everything's a circuit. Shush.
Shush.
Yeah, my computer doesn't want to go in the circles, but
Yeah, it's almost like you're discovering how a computer works on a computer.
yeah, it's squared everywhere. There are no circles, but
Well, I can imagine that's how quantum computers will be coming into fruition, just working off like a 3D. Like binary works off 2. Obviously, quantum's got 4 units of like language.
yeah,
My understanding.
yeah.
So
To be honest, it's very interesting what Itmar got. The circles, the squares, and the numbers and the letters are all inside. It's very interesting.
You just need to draw it yourself, mate, and then you understand.
They are all bounded, and that's where the legs are growing. That's where the legs are growing. They are
But I
coming
think
from
you're
there.
trying to hypnotize us.
Yeah, I have to hypnotize. I have to start using this 25th frame. I have to load my avatar or icon, but now with the knowledge of 25, and then
Yeah, it all depends on the monitor as well.
And then let's see, but what you're gonna get.
Like, let me just get this true. This like correct in my head, right? You're not going to get more than 75 FPS on a 75 hertz monitor, are you? Because that's like the refresh rate of the monitor, so you're limited by the monitor in that situation. But that's just the monitor is like your eye, but it's still receiving all the FPS, just not outputting to the consciousness. Subconscious, the computer, which is the subconscious, is dealing with all these extra FPSs, it's processing them, but it's not like viewing them on the screen, if you get that's my analogy for it.
Yeah, it's not, let's say it that way, you don't see them. You just can't say, but when they are changing. But with the sun, you can see something changing there, but you see the movement, but you can't tell, but how quick it is, but or you can see, but now which side it's moving, but you can't tell, but how quick it is, this movement. That's what where I'm staring with the 24 and 25, and let's take higher frame rates, and let's try to understand what is there, but and how it's presenting to us.
Yeah, 25 is like 1/4 as well, so maybe that's got something to do with it.
And it's also caused by by those rings, but because again, but there is 12, and when you make each of one part of 12 to the half, then you're getting 24, and 25th is there, but 25th is like a jumping behind the 24th. You don't kind of see it's leaving or on the scene already. You don't see, but this is the representation of two-dimensional representation of three-dimensional thing, or it's attempt to show the three-dimensional thing on a two-dimensional plane. It's only attempt of blink of the eye.
Okay.
Pancho, you know
Yeah.
somebody who have a GoPro camera?
No, I don't know anyone with a GoPro actually.
I've been looking around those and looking at speed camera, but which takes more frame rates on a second. And I found out the GoPro can take 240 frames per second. You can slow it down afterward. But my idea is to film the sun through the lens, some kind of lens which is like
Fisheye.
No, not fisheye lens, but like a sunglasses. You put some lens, or
an infrared lens, you mean?
Yeah, filter something, filter the light down. You see
like a welder's mask. Yeah.
Yeah, you can make one, can't you?
Yeah, you just take the sunglasses or whatever you have, maybe some photograph filter, or light filter. There are different kinds of filters, and put between the sun and GoPro, or in front of the GoPro, and then looking at the sun, but what we're getting, and then slowing down those movements. Is it enough to get 240 frames per second? And then if you slow it down, you have to see something there. Because if we see 24 flickering, or this black and white, our eyes like pressure, our eyes also our eyes also looking little bit by the angle, like one eye is 0 degrees and other eye with this eye making 14/4 degrees.
Mhm.
This difference also appearing on the ears. Ears are also pointed 14/4 degrees, different directions. That's how you can say that it's farther or closer, or you can hear it's farther or closer, or it's right or left.
So
That's
Itmar, you're saying one eye is dead straight and centered, and the other eye is like skewed in,
yeah,
or inwards.
yeah.
Now, which eye is it? Your left eye that's skewed inwards,
No, I think
or the
left
right?
eye is looking upward, or something with the left eye. But again, when the other example is when you're running, you inclining forward, and you can measure this angle too. This is your U-ray or URA angle, Ra again, and it is also 14/4. When you inclining yourself forward when you're running, it's dynamic angle or dynamic. I can't say it again, but in English, but you can kind of look into those things: eye angle, ear angle, and when you're running, it's 14/4. You inclining forward when you're running. When you're running, when you're inclining more forward, then you're gonna tip your nose down or you're gonna fall. But this is the angle, but what you're taking when you're running. You can measure it again, but take the runner somewhere, but in a side, look and make the vertical line behind the runner or somehow the line, and look how much the runner inclining forward. And then you see. This 14/4 it's also this division, but which dividing 12 o'clocks by half. Let's say, but 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock is 13 degrees, but half 1 or 12:30 p.m.
It's also a TV resolution in it, 14:4.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all the same kind of 512, 528, 432.
And also this it is 14/4, but coming out of the 360 division, but or you having the 12:30, and if you measure the angle, but 12 and 12:30, you're getting 15 degrees, but when you taking those lines like out of your sight, but or you don't count those lines, what's dividing this imaginary line, then you get clear light. It is between the lines, it's coming 14/4 again, because your lines have also some weight or white. You can't draw the line which is not having white. That's why you kind of are looking between the lines and you're getting 14/4, not 15 degrees. It's all over the place, and that's explaining this ring geometry again.
But yeah, it was the start of this show you started doing the little presentation, wasn't it, Itmar?
What?
Was it the start of this hangout that you started giving a demonstration, or you kind of like walk through of drawing the shape, drawing the circles, the rings? I just can't go back because it's still live feeding, that's all.
It's still live feeding?
Yeah.
Or it's not loaded up yet.
No, I'll just wait and then get editing. Really.
But those are things you can again, but go look up right now. Those eye angle, ear angle, and running angle, and measure the angle between the 12 o'clock and 12:13. 12:30. Those angles you can measure, but and again, but coming into same point, 14.4 or 15 degrees. It's somehow it's said like dynamic inclining angle or dynamic movement angle, or in Russian there are words, but you can translate them into English somehow. But you're trying to make understandable through other words, but they are not giving you possibility to translate them correctly. Like the meaning you get, but or you know, I know what meaning you.
Angular perspective, you mean?
Yeah, it's kind of difficult word. I can't. I'm gonna remember that and I'm gonna say it, but there are things you can't say that's just that way. But you know, there are been people who trying to translate Pushkin into English, but it's not a very good job to do. Trying to translate Pushkin into English. Pushkin is a Russian writer 100 years ago, if anybody knows.
Pushkin.
Mm-hmm. Pushkin, yeah. Let's see, I had one PDF here which explaining this mathematics and also, but I don't know it's sent over the this comp. I've been quite quiet now, a little bit. I'm seeking. Does anybody wants to talk or ask something?
No, I'm searching pictures.
Oh no.
No, not me. I mean, it more is about to put me to sleep. I mean, he's the one who puts everybody to sleep sometimes. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm boring. I'm not.
How do you put me to sleep?
No.
You're a drum kit.
I know. Yes, I did, Pancho. Yes, you know I did.
Put me to
Who's
sleep.
drunk? Hey, can you talk a bit normal to me, please?
He's taking the fish, you bastard. Was that meant to be me?
What did you say?
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Oh, you fuck me on your videos.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up on the video, mate.
I know. It's an honor, Pancho. It's an honor, really.
Fuck you up in a good way, that is.
I love it. I did not see it, but I love it.
Yeah, if Pancho makes a balloon figure out of you as a character, or actually a real person, or makes fun of you, it's an honor. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he only needs a joint, a hogger, a red light district, and a
Away we
man.
go.
That's all he needs. And a flat plane, flat Holland.
Holland's flat.
Yeah, but the
Girls are
girls.
not flat in Holland.
I just wanted to say. we go. The view is going down again.
Holland is not flat, but because Holland is already in the hole. I've
In your hole?
been driving around the Holland. There is they digging out this brown wet material, and they getting sand bottom already. But
Oh, was that you with all the cup behind you?
sorry for what you getting there, but you digging something out, and when you're leading your water away, then your soil kind of
Washes with it.
drying down, and it's getting whole. It's not flat anymore. It's already
hole
in a
in it.
hole. They are underwater.
Yeah.
Once you're coming and flashing you, but then you're gonna be underwater.
I'm gonna take some coffee, guys. 1 moment.
It is already underwater.
Yes, I am. 8 meters.
Yeah, too deep.
Sometimes 12 meters.
I've been snorkeling, but something 4 to 5 meters, but 8 meters is too deep for it. And it's muddy water probably.
What did you do in the Netherlands? Snort cocaine or just smoke weed?
There are no good cocoa.
I'm just joking.
There are no good cocoa.
You've been in Amsterdam. Don't fool me.
No, I've been everywhere. I've been nearby. I even know by one small place. On
What's it
the
called?
east side of the dam, there is a Zurich, little town. Zurich.
East side of the dam?
Zurich. There is a little, east side of the dam. There is little town Zurich.
Volendam?
Zurich. Town.
Zurich?
Yeah.
That's in Germany.
Yeah, and then also in Holland. You can look it up.
Zurich in Holland?
Zurich. Yeah. Right side or east side of the dam.
Saying the same thing's happening, Vincent. The soil is washing away.
Yeah. Soil is washing away.
Oh, you indoctrinated me with this picture.
Zurich. I don't have Google Earth. But probably in the internet I can
No,
look.
I have Google Maps. No problem.
Then go to the left side or to the right side of the dam, to the east, and look there. But it's little town Zurich.
1 moment. I'll take my coffee. I'll come back and take
Even not the town, but it is some village or something.
Oh, you know it. You can screen share it. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. My coffee is ready.
Can I?
Yeah, you can. Poncho, you got the controls. You can screen share him if you want.
Oh, I have to open the maps up. Where the maps? Maps. I've been all over the place there, driving around and visiting some motorcycle clubs, and been driving Harley earlier. I sold it in this summer. The Harley. Maps. The town probably named also same name as this German one. In Netherlands. Zurich in Netherlands. I'm sending the link, but everybody can look it up themselves, or I'm sharing. But so
People do not touch that link. It's a virus.
yeah, I'm a troll. I'm a troll and lying. I'm lying troll, but trying to sell viruses here.
You've been here for 46 hours. 60,
Trying to
64
sell
hours.
viruses. Oh, it sounds like the pharmaceutical industry.
They are trying to sell viruses, but they are kind of not selling very well. People not buying them.
You just have to get them away for free.
I'm trying to lie to make myself interesting.
Yeah.
Because the lying part is coming also from men, and you know where the lying part is coming from.
Yeah.
The lying part is coming from men who went to the, let's say, hunt. They went to the hunt, and all men went to the hunt, but one man catch the fish, but other man doesn't catch anything. He's lazy and he's not used to, or something else happening there. But when he's coming back, he's trying to lie to the women. He caught the fish, but when he coming home, but the lion came and took the fish from him. But that's what the lying. Other guy, but who bring the fish, and show the fish, but he's not so interesting. But the guy who came up with the story, but to losing the fish on the lion, or this is the lying part, but like it's made up.
Yeah, dude, I'm loving this analogy, man. This is right on the money.
Lying. Do you see?
I present you. Shout out to my grandpa.
Oh, I'm not sharing.
Yeah, you are sharing. No, you're not.
Here is your Zurich.
You stop sharing now.
Here is your Zurich.
Ah, there you go. There you go.
Zurich in Netherlands. See?
Where?
Right side.
Zoom in, please.
It's somewhere here. Somewhere here in the ending. Because it's showing here, but you can take the directions.
This is not Holland. Is it Holland?
Zurich, Holland.
Yeah? Okay, click it.
Let's
zoom out a little bit.
You don't know the place, or never been there.
No.
Here somewhere. What? Here, Zurich.
Zoom out. Zoom
This
out.
red one is Zurich.
Yeah, I know, but zoom out. I want to see where it is.
It's right side of the dam.
I know, but zoom out. I want to see where it is. In a little country.
East end of the dam.
Yeah, but zoom out.
Is there any dams in Amsterdam?
Okay, I'm sorry, this is not the Netherlands.
Are there any dams in Amsterdam?
Inner sea and outer sea.
Yeah, this is Holland. Yes, exactly. Thank you very much.
Every time you see a Dutch girl, you go, damn!
Damn.
Dutch girl, you are
Damn, there are
beautiful.
dams.
I got some Dutch girls with herring in the mouth.
You do?
You can have them, Vince. I'll wait till the morning till I brush your teeth.
Yeah, send me herring. Has to be fresh.
Hey, Grandpa in the chat, how you doing?
Who's a grandpa? Hillbilly here.
I don't know. It's yeah, it's a troll account. But Grandpa, I love you. Here you go. Girls with herring.
Girls, well, I don't know here, but any girls who wants herring.
Just wait a moment.
Or they have to be women, Dutch woman.
No problem. Stop screen sharing, please.
Stop screen sharing.
I did it.
Aye,
Poncho, can you share me if I... one moment. Where is it? Here. Am I screen sharing?
Now you see. Now I see.
Oh, right, it's a thing.
It's airing again.
Oh, she like daring. Can somebody see my screen or what?
Yeah, I know. I see. I'm saying I don't know any girl here, but who likes airing.
Because they're not Dutch.
No, we have plenty of airing, but no, not so obsessed with it.
Yeah, it's once a year. Everybody's obsessed with it.
Yeah, I do know the Polish prefer, like on their Christmas, they eat the fish, don't they?
Oh, wait. Oh, it's the same. Typical Dutch girl. Hey, is that a Freemason?
Is there?
Oh, she's a Smurf. Oh, damn. This is bad news. Look at this. I'm proud to be a Netherlander. What do you see in this, Itmar?
Like a manticore lion demon thing. Yes, bro. I've definitely seen it. Imma, I've seen it in mosques and everything. You know, it's not hidden, or it has been recently.
It is in a plain sight. It is in a plain sight.
Yeah.
And it's all pulled out of there, but this is Notre Dame in France. And it's kind of fitting again, but on the drawing.
What's she talking about?
What is it? Is it just sacred geometry? Or is that an impression of an interpretation of flat Earth?
It's a mandala slash, yeah, pretty much. Take it either way.
Sacred geometry.
Sacred
There's the
geometry. let's say it's sacred geometry, but for a lack of a better word, but it is a kind of base of everything.
It's like if sacred geometry produces like fruits, this one produces like living fruits.
Afterward, you start seeing it everywhere, like the old people are being knowing about all the way, but I don't figure it out. But which kind of instrument they having to manifest it, or if I trying to draw those circles, man, then you're having constant problem when your gripple is wearing out or your pencil is wearing out, because when you make those 5 or 6 circles, but then your pencil wearing out, you have to sharpen it, or you have to have the pencil where you push the button and something more coming out of it.
Don't push the button.
Yeah, you're having this little pencil which giving you more. How those?
You're too close to Russia. Don't push the button.
Red button. Don't push or push.
I'm sorry. If I mute myself, I've got some company here.
Is she pretty Dutch, girls?
Has she got a herring in her mouth?
Some herring.
Yeah.
Bring some herring.
Dutch bottom girls, they make the rockin' well go round.
Ik dacht dat je de auto nodig had. Geen idee, maakt niet uit.
Oh no, now he's talking Dutch.
Yes, I was talking Dutch. Oh.
Did I see a picture of Poncho then?
Where?
He's got blackmail for you.
You got a picture of me there?
Go back.
No.
Yeah.
I'll only watch it on the replay. Right, I'm going back. I'll have a look.
I can pick you in mine. You want to be blocked again?
What? You have somebody on the line to block me?
No, I can block you.
You have already 3 people today, but who kind of going against the flow. But I'm showing you flow, but now where is going the flow? But you trying to bring up the people who going against the flow.
I bring you some Globers.
Yeah.
We had 4 Globers last night. So
already.
Yeah, you were there.
4 Globies come in.
Yeah.
What, when I fell asleep?
Yeah, I sent you some messages.
Who came in?
Oh man.
You missed the flash, Pancho.
Flat Earth Math came in. Talked about math. I'm unsure about the rest.
Dang it, as if I missed Chucky Boy. I ain't seen him since he tried to explain shadows making the world a ball.
What's the other names? Oh my god, I forgot. I'm so bad in names.
That was a picture of me.
Right, I'm trying to ask the echoing ball, but now where they see the echoing ball. Because when I'm going out, but there is a standards. When you staying at the empty room, for example, you don't have any furniture in the room, but then the room is echoing. But it is echoing because you're having those walls, and they are not insulated with some against echoing.
Soundproof.
But yeah, sound board or something. But the empty room, but it is echoing. But Now you're going outside, there is a thunder. But where the thunder is echoing? Where from the thunder is echoing?
Off the dome.
Yeah, that's one possibility. But nobody nobody wants to answer that question. Where is the thunder is echoing? We know it's about something, about dome or something. Or we don't know, but we assume. But otherwise, but where is echoing? From the air? No, because air is balls. There are water droplets, little ones, but there are water droplets, and they can't echo. They just can't.
Good point, Itmar. Good point.
It's 1 point again, but in our bucket against the bowlers. Where the thunder is echoing.
Was that Poncho?
Is that you, Pancho?
What? That's not me.
See how mad they are, but now those guys. Who I'm listening. Those guys. I'm listening. Those guys. see how mad they are, but me too, but too mad.
That guy's beard. Yeah, Rasputin. That guy's beard's rivaling mine.
Yeah.
Hey, Edmar, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I already did.
You do? You got me.
No, I'm serious. Okay, let's open my program and you tell me what to do. What the fuck is that?
I can't find the ding 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 here. Yeah. Is it that one? The sine wave is also representation, two-dimensional representation of three-dimensional thing as a spiral, but you can't represent spiral on a two-dimensional plane somehow. Then we're having sine wave to represent two dimensions.
WD in the house.
This is where Adam gets his spider god from. The same reason, Itmar.
Yeah.
Well, it's 8-bit, yeah? Is that what you want?
Hello again, guys.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Please continue.
Should we leave?
Idmar,
Yeah, I'm listening.
I want to draw something for you.
In there?
Yeah, it's easy. You only have to tell me what to make. How many circles? How many distance?
One measurement only. But not like, let's try, but stop presenting me or you can.
Okay, I open the program and you tell me what to do.
Okay.
Somebody has to present me when I'm in this.
War.
Okay?
War. That one, but can you present one more time? But
yeah,
that one is also good, but that's been sucked out from this circle thing.
Yeah, it's been yeah, the lines. I like that.
This is with the lines, but no, otherwise you can't bring the things out. Here is a blue line which is representing hexagon. Hexagon can be cube on certain angle. Then those 5 red lines are 5 grinded, but they are making also 6 grinded figure inside because there are 6 of 5 grinded. or quality marks, or let's say that is like quantity makes quality, or otherwise quality makes quantity. You have, I know, quantity makes quality. We had in the Soviet Union quality mark. It's 5 grinded. It's also represented by those rings in certain points, but here is again reason, but now why you divide those that way, because you're having in a one side you're having five toruses, and those 5 toruses, if you divide them by half and count them 12 parts of them, then you're getting into the red point, because then in the one side here is a 60 of those divisions or half divisions or 30 toruses, and now you divide those 30 toruses to the 2 parts, then you can have 60 half of those toruses. And when you take 12 of them, 12, or the whole circle on the meaning of the circles, then you take 12 of them, you get to the point where the point is there, because this red line is coming from this angle to here, and next one is at 12 points farther or here, always by 12 again dividing. Then we're getting into the orange part, but orange lines representing some rectangles, 3 of them. At the same time, those rectangles making triangles. This is what they hiding there, Israel and those flags, and everybody have this David star, but or what?
Star of David.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Star of David, but and this
It's got many names.
yeah, and then this David star, but it's concentrating into these yellow lines.
It's also called the Seal of Solomon.
Yeah, and those yellow lines are representing pyramid, which is always on top of it 1, and base of its pyramid is 3. 3 again, but
Yeah,
it is pyramid in the center here, but little pyramid with the 3 sides, and on top of it 1 torus, let's say, and base of it 3 toruses. But again, but here is a cube, here is a hexagon, here is a David star, here is a quality mark. I don't know, you have it, but it's 5 grinded. This red lines, there are 6 sets of those red lines, but they are 5 grinded.
Yeah, it's also a tesseract. It's got the cube inside of the cube.
Yep.
4-dimensional shape.
There are missing couple of lines which are kind of connecting these tops with the center. 3 lines are missing here, like in the center, which are making this yellow thing as pyramid. As pyramid, not a 2-dimensional thing, but it as pyramid. It's a right representation when it's pyramid. Okay, Vincent, go now.
On the link in the chat if you want to have a look.
Always want to look new information. Very hard to get these days information because there are so lot of disinformation.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening now again? Damn it. Again, it starts showing me whole screen. Vincent go away? Or what?
He said he was guests. He had guests over it now.
Ah, okay.
Go quiet for a while.
But yeah, Pancho, I'm digging on these circle things already, but many years, but I've been listening those Russian guys, what they telling. But there are also, but this thing is like this. There are only one guy, but who's kind of already screaming about this information.
Mm-hmm.
He's already screaming and swearing and sending all people to the certain places because he can't explain. And I don't even understand where he getting his information, but because it's so strange, but at the same time it's right, and it's pending. It's kind of relating on the things and explaining things, but it's one guy, and he have also 50 viewers, but only if he's putting some video up where he's starting to explain or showing against things, but there are gonna be some 50 viewers. Nowadays he's gonna be reaching to the 100 and I don't know 130 there views on a video. But he's doing it by hand and showing. He's showing also those Russian letters, or let's say that way. Those letters are not in use even in Russian language. Some of them, but a lot of them are missing. And there is explanation also. They kind of explaining if you have less letters than your kind of conscience doesn't open on other levels. It's kind of pushed into the less perception or less perceiving part. More letters you have, wider picture you're gonna have.
Like a 14.4 and 16.8 widescreen, yeah.
Yeah, and we just don't use them anymore, those letters. And it's also been like physical, or let's say we having today this when we're trying to explain something and we don't find the words, but then we start explaining with the hands or waving with the hands, but and this thing is coming also from there, but because it's been physical at the same time with the sound and with those letters and marks or particular representation of the letter with the hands also, like they danced, or something like this, where the Pushkin's mom coming, but Dogan somewhere in Senegal or somewhere where there are those huntermans where they coming back from the hunt. They has to be, or they have tradition to present the hunting luck, like dancing, or they kind of very emotional to show how the hunt goes, and also they trying to sing it. It is kind of not only the letters or not only the sounds. It is three things together, but letter, sounds, and the representation, mimics.
Like sound, vibration, and energy, Tesla said.
Yeah, and also the body language there is playing. Body language, sound, and the letter itself, or the representation of the letter. It's all related.
The presentation that you just did inspired a thought. Now it's starting to give me fruit about the geometry. I put a search into Google, and now the search is starting to bear fruit.
Hey Poncho, I've got a link in the chat if you want to have a look at that. It's pretty cool. It's some Itmar made. It's kind of pretty awesome looking.
Yeah, Itmar's hi he ho video.
Yeah, yeah.
Or he ho, however you pronounce it. I'm unsure, but yeah, it reminds me of the rough draft version. Yeah, the rough draft version of like something I saw on a psychedelic screen in the middle of a rave back in the day. And one of the endless loop type kaleidoscope effects almost.
The Mandel bot? I think it's called the Mandel bot.
Yeah, something like that.
It is the only video I made, but I kind of draw those circles from 255 down to 0 point, and that's the thing I get there. But I got those 6 rings which are 255 millimeters. Then when I'm driving in, then the row gonna be finished at 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's going to be 0, but I started from 255 or to 256 is computer step.
Right.
255 and I'm going down, but then I'm down there. I'm getting 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 0. Like the last rings I'm getting inside the tunnel, they are gonna be 1 millimeter, 1 millimeter, 2 millimeter, 3 millimeter, 5 millimeter in the base of this tunnel.
Poncho.
I stopped it, sorry.
What are you doing?
I was looking at a link he sent me. What is it? The Tesseract?
Oh, okay.
Is that what the link was? The Tesseract?
Yeah, I've put 3 up there. There's there's 3. It was the middle one I wanted you to watch, but then pretty much watched them all.
That's the only one I am pressed on. Look at that. It's the only one I am pressed on.
Yeah, it's up to you, man.
Okay, I see what you're saying. That's what that's called, is a Mandelbrot.
Yeah, that's the closest representation I know of anyway, of fractals.
Doesn't electricity do that on wood? Does, doesn't it? I watched an experiment the other day. NASA as well, of all people. When they were showing that electricity jumps.
Well, it seems to branch that way in the sky as well, to some extent.
Yeah.
But electricity is also easy part, but I'll take the sun as electricity and water as magnetism or ground, or ground is holding water, and water is always in opposite to the light. And with the light and the water, but the plants are making themselves with the help of the salts which are coming from the ground.
And that's alchemy 101.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, but the water is hidden, but from those letters. Viene vidi vici. There is missing part is water. 1/4 water. Second step is water, but there the vici, vene, vede, vene, those are backward. come conquer, or what they saying, they're higher, longer, stronger. Vene vidi vici.
Can you type that out, please? I'm kind of having trouble understanding what you're saying.
Yeah, those not understandable. Even if I type them out, I can. Where I type them, in a chat or into a watch page.
Side chat on the group if you want.
Okay, Vene.
Vene Vidi Vici is I came,
I came, I saw, I conquered.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they are
thanks,
backward.
guys.
They are again backward because Vene vidi vici, it's kind of if you want those signs, but well, if you look those signs, then you're getting to understand there are explained mechanism or how the toruses interact and making something. Two of them interacting and making something, which becoming a one.
Yeah.
But Vene vidi vici is like read it backward. It is like read it backward. It's dividing those paths, not coming together. And there are described only 3 steps instead 4. Because there are 4th step also, which is vada or water. Like you see, the clouds are forming in the air. Like clouds are forming in the air. That it is the first thing what's appearing is water.
So that's the cross that you said, that's Ma. Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that Ma and maritime, all the martial, any kind of water related. Ma is usually mother.
Yeah, we also calling Earth Ma.
Yeah, yeah.
Our language having Ma.
Grandma.
Martha, isn't it, for mother?
Earth is a Ma for us,
Yeah.
for our language. When you know about this thing, but then you start looking, then you start seeing those connections everywhere. You doesn't have to prove anything anymore because you're seeing them and you kind of understanding about it. And it's simple again, but what can be simple? The drawing rings. It's very simple. We lost the Vincent.
No, he's got a guess over.
Vene vidi vici is backward. Backward. Backward.
I think the other link that Turquoise put up is about the 4th dimension.
Yeah, well, that relates to the picture that we got showed earlier with the hexagon and the hexagon with the Star of David. In the middle of the Star of David was another hexagon, which was a cube, and that's where I got the relation from. I don't know if it is related, but it's very vague. That's like an interpretation of it, really. Because we can't physically see on a 2D screen the 3rd dimension. That's an illusion in on itself. Just like we can't see the 4th dimension in the 3rd. Like
we can only have like a shadow of it.
Yeah, it's just like a topographic
it's like
kind
a
of
projection.
view. Yeah. This is the situation we have with the flat Earth kind of thing, because it kind of is as it is. I mean, as far as I'm aware, yeah, it's fairly flat. But the confusion is that is projected then on the globe, which people see every day, and that's what's represented in the mind.
Yeah, mental projection can be very powerful.
Or a hologram, basically what it is. Like the hologram is the nth dimension down a step, isn't it? Like the whatever dimensions like projected.
I think the other link that Turquoise put up is about fourth dimension. Hey, Marty, you have a watch page open. I'm going to have to mute you. Come back when you've got that turned off, please. Pete, anything new with the IPCC investigation?
No, I should ring them really. It's been 15 days now.
I thought it was coming up right around that time.
Yeah. Well, oh shit. Dang it. Doctor said go back and see him as well. It should be alright because my arm's alright, but still not, you know, I can't pull. Like I said, when I tried to move this couch, when I tried to move the curtains at the doors over there, Wow, I keep finding stuff. What?
Are you down the rabbit hole of geometry there, Pancho?
Yeah. Last time someone mentioned vaccinations, right? I'll tell you what did it. It was Sean Ufford from Red's Rhetoric. He came to my channel being a cunt. And he got himself stung. Because he said he's going to make a video about me explaining how I don't know fuck all about vaccinations. I'm not a doctor and la 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 la. And the minute he said it, I went and checked on something he said. He just, you know, he inspired me, inspired a thought. So I went back in time through all the greatest painters, sculptors, you name it. I went to it, right? Looking for a disabled child, a disabled person, or someone with some sort of cancer or whatever, you know, a big tumor. Can't find them, mate.
Perhaps it was like the Spartan days where they just like threw him off a cliff or something. I don't know.
No, that's just bullshit.
Or perhaps the people with those types of afflictions didn't have enough money to hire somebody to.
So in
give
all
them a
these
portrait.
millenniums, right, what are you telling me? One rich person didn't have a disabled child.
Oh, well, to be honest, they maybe just got thrown to the circus, however it went. You know, like back in the day, there was like some.
I mean, it's bullshit. I told you.
I'm just trying to debunk you. Don't worry, man. I'm with you.
I know, but they're all bullshit. Diseases are bullshit. I know they are. I can't find a sculpture of a disabled person or anyone who's inflicted in any way, or a painting. And there would be one. The best thing that Jem Panda could give me and Christopher Richlap was a king in England in the 14th century was dug up and he had a curved spine, or he had basically had a broken back.
Yeah, that was near me. That I think it was some car park or something. They dug it up.
Yeah, that's right. And that's all they could give me. I was like, bollocks to you. I wouldn't know it's bollocks.
So are you saying you don't believe the story of Quasimodo?
The Bells did it to me. No.
About the shunned, you know, guy in the church that, you know, was given shelter and help because of his deformity.
Psyop.
Psyop. I meant to believe, right, that some bloke and 7 of his mates tried to blow up Parliament, yeah, with 36 barrels, not 33. Well, it could have been 33, but not 34, not 35, not 37, 36 barrels.
Are you talking about Guy Fawkes?
Oh yeah. But he was already there. He didn't bring any in, apparently, didn't he? He was just underneath in the storage chamber.
Bullshit.
Was that, or was that not a Jesuit plot?
That was like a 9/11, basically.
I'll tell you what, it was the bloke who invented fucking fireworks. I've got an idea. Then once a year, every cunt will buy me produce. I'm
like
thinking about doing it with balloons, trying to blow up Parliament with balloons. So on fucking 27th of February every year, and fucking come and buy balloons off me.
Yeah. Almost.
It's the truth, I'm telling you. I'm not allowed to use my senses, especially when you're in an aeroplane, because you come out the cloud upside down heading towards the floor and not realise it. Even though all the blood have rushed to my face. Oh, well, fuck me. This is just getting better and better. I didn't think it would be so fruitful. Now that is interesting. Give me another look at that one. And there's Itmar's design again, over and over. Wow.
Pancho is not me, but I'm not made up it. I'm not.
I know you're made up. I know
I doesn't made it up, but it's divine. You have
I know
to
it's
believe.
divine. I'm looking at ecclesiastical jewelry.
Oh, right.
You have to believe me. Just have to believe me. Or you don't have to believe me. You look it yourself up and get proofs for yourself.
Hello? Who's talking? I don't want to talk to you, mate. Ta-da. Cunt.
Is that a solicitor?
It's usually, hello, is this Mr. Mm?
That's what it was. That's exactly what it was.
Well, you
should start with the word Mr.
Yeah.
Talking to the wrong bloke.
I still want to be a master. What happened to that title? We gave that up, didn't we?
Yeah. Swap the A for an I.
Master Jedi, man. That's what I want to be. We've lost it.
Yes, hello. How can you serve me today?
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, why they don't call you master?
How can you assist me today, officer?
Where it's like, hello, just talking about, I've heard you've been in a road accident or claiming insurance or
Yeah,
PPI or
my
some shit.
favourite.
And it's like, yeah, so how can you help me? And then they just go on the spiel because they've got a script. It's like, yeah, but how's that helping me? And I just like wasting the time sometimes, but you kind of got to throw the message out that.
I just say yes and then put my phone on mute. Just let them go.
Yeah. Well, yeah, just think the longer he's on the phone, the longer he's on the phone with you, just kind of, it's kind of his job, isn't it? Or her job or whatever. So
Yeah, not cold call. You're not allowed to cold call. It's illegal.
Oh, yeah.
He's breaking his own regulations. You seen the American guy who pranks them when they ring him?
No.
He's got a great one. He's just got a tape recorder at the side of the phone. Already got pre-written scripts on them to ask questions. You know, people have started using soundboards, like Carl was using one the other day, wasn't he? People were answering the soundboard, thinking the soundboard was talking to them. Well,
was that the one someone linked the other day? I favorited that. I find that interesting. That was quite funny.
I watched someone had done a proper one. Armando Pete. I only caught it yesterday. When I put my own name in, this video come up. Thought, well, I'll have a look at this. And someone was using Mark Taylor soundboard, and he had this guy called Troy going for about half an hour just with Mark Taylor soundboard. But anyway, this guy, the guy rings from a satellite TV company, I think it is. He's like, hello, can I interest you in la la la? Is that Mr. So-and-so and so-and-so? He said, and as soon as he pressed play on the tape recorder, the voice goes, can I just stop you right there? You've actually called a murder scene. What is your relation, or, you know, how are you acquainted to the deceased? So the satellite man starts talking back to this tape. It's ever so funny. You can look it up online. Cold caller rings murder scene. I think it'll be under something like that.
Funny.
Real funny to watch, what day? Because at the end, he's going, what's your name and where do you live? And the guy's like, well, why do you want to know that? He said, look, stop asking me the questions. I'm the policeman. I ask you the questions. If I was to take an envelope and write your name and address, put a stamp on it, where the fuck would I send the letter to? Just absolutely brilliant.
That's great. I got a shout out to Snack in the chat and Anna playing. Hello. Good to see you guys. Hope you're well. Yeah, you'll have to link that to me. I haven't seen that one yet. I've heard of some pretty good ones. One of my favorites is depending on who calls you, they always want to do business, right? They always want to engage in some type of commerce. Anyone trying to sell you something?
Yeah.
And I like the one that I'm sorry, I don't do business over the phone. Excuse me, sir. You don't do business over the phone? Or what do you think a phone is for? Well, I use my phone to call my mother. I don't know about you, but I need whatever you're looking for from me. Why don't you just put that on your company letterhead and send me a letter, just so we got everything in writing.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're like, what is your address? Because we don't have it on the system.
Yeah, well, if you don't have my address, then you don't really want to do business with me, do you? How are you going to send me the stuff that you want to sell me if you don't have my address? You just have my phone number? Like, kind of
Like when
it's kind of presumptuous.
When they ring about, yo, we've heard you've had an accident and we're claiming compensation and that, I'm saying, whereabouts? Where was it? Where was this accident? And it's like, boom, straight away they've got nothing.
Have you ever seen Scott Mills and the angriest pizza delivery man? That's good, what do? And there it is again.
I'll have to look at that a little bit later. Some of those guys that do the prank calls are...
Oh, he's brilliant. He texts. He rings up a Chinese delivery guy, says hello, gives him about a $40 order. It's quite a big order, right? He says, my friend might want to order something. I'm just going to put him on. Can you read back the list so he knows what he's got? And he goes, yeah, sure. He said, 1 second, I'll just get my friend. He puts him on hold. He's got another phone call to another Chinese delivery. And as soon as he picks up, he says, hello, Chinese delivery. He puts it next to the other phone and opens both lines. So the first delivery guy's reading back the menu to the second delivery guy. And that shit, you know, it's the funniest thing in the world. He does it with like Indian takeaway, Chinese takeaway. He goes through a whole section of them. It's ever so funny. But the pizza delivery guy, the angry Scotsman. Hello? Do you deliver? Of course we fucking deliver. What do you want? He said, I'll have a 12-inch pizza with liver and pineapple on it. What? Liver? We don't put liver on pizzas, man. He said, but you said you deliver. Fucking guy goes mental. Another one, he goes, hello? Same guy, like. He says, do you do takeaway? Of course we do takeaway. Dead mad, this Scottish guy. He says, you do takeaway? Aye, we do takeaway. What do you want? He said, what's 7 takeaway 2? I can't believe you've never seen him. They're absolutely brilliant. Scott Mills. Radio DJ.
Radio DJ. Yeah, right, yeah.
Does it live on air. It's ever so funny. And the other one's from up our way, from Galaxy, up in the north. They call him Danny Dumps. I don't know if it's still on the go now. But let's just say you're a man or a woman and you found out that your partner, wife, future husband, whatever, is cheated on you. Well, you ring this station and they set up an old script to ring your boyfriend or girlfriend up. And Danny dumps them live on air, but he goes through an old spiel first before he dumps you. And one of the best ones, he's like, he rings his girlfriend up. Hello? Oh, hello, is Jack there, please? And she's like, oh, no, I'm sorry, he's not here. I've just got his phone. Oh, okay. What's it about? Well, it's a bit, I can't really say. I've got to speak to Jack, really. Well, is it serious? Well, sort of. I don't think I should be. Look, he's ordered a ring. He says the name of this company, this big jewelers where we live. He's ordered this ring, but he hasn't given us a size for it. And she's like, oh, I'm an S. Can you tell me what it's like? And he goes through the whole spiel of this massive 2,000 carat diamond ring that this boyfriend's bought, future husband. And he's going to propose to her on the bridge on the river where they met 4 years before. All the way through it, for about 15 minutes goes on. And then he stings her. Well, he was going to do that, but he's changed his mind. He's booked a flight to Buenos Aires with 2 of his mates, because he found out you were sucking off your boss in the toilet at a Christmas party last week. You've been dumped. Just, yeah, absolutely brilliant. Danny Dumps. Phoebe! Phoebe! Phoebe, how are you, darling? Shout out to Phoebes, if you're still there. I've only just come back on the screen.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta change the laundry.
Mm-hmm. Was my jokes that funny, you shit your pants? Guess not, then. All I'm seeing is circles within circles now. Spirals within spirals.
Wait until you go out in the open world. You see all the Masonic stuff. It's not nothing.
I've seen plenty of it before. Anyway.
Oh, you'll stand out, name it.
It's like they say, eyes to see, innit? The knowledge comes in slow dribs and drabs, and all of a sudden there's an influx of knowledge.
Yeah, yeah. Like, go and read a book you read when you were like 10. Go and read a book you read when you were 10. It's true. You're like like a golf ball state of consciousness going to like a cabbage state of consciousness.
See, I understand that, you know, people can be programmed. We are computers, like you said, after all. But what I don't get is the way they can't unwrite what they've written or what was written for them, you know? It was simple for me. It was as quick as saying, I'm not spinning. And that was it. Done.
Yeah, I believe it's because they don't know where the memory's stored. Like, literally, like, that's the science, the bit that science is.
Yeah, the concept, the soul.
They don't understand anything, really, about psychology. I mean, they do, but they just categorize in, like conditions and say, yeah, that's schizophrenia, that's depression, yep, that's anxiety, yep. But it's somewhat most things.
Dirk, how much you trust those smartphone compasses?
Not very much at all.
Me too, but some time ago, but I came into realization that those, for example, phones, but those smartphones, but they can help with locating the sun. If the compass is right, or how right it is, or how it's.
I reckon it's out by a few degrees, at least 5.
5?
At least.
See my picture bird here. There are 3D printing, and I'm kind of modeling the 3D printing all the time, but I can model for example, I take the iPhone 5 case, the iPhone 5, and I can model any case around it with any kind of features and print it out. Now I get to the point where I can
calculate the distance to the sun and where it is.
No, listen. Take the phone, for example, there are case in phone.
Yeah.
And the case have this kind of look at my picture. The case
Yeah,
has
okay.
this kind of solar dial on it or in it. Then
Yeah.
you can fold it out and put it otherwise on a phone, but the case. Now the solar dial. Now the solar dial gonna show you in the screen some shadow. If we level it up, point it to the north, for example, measure it at the 12 o'clock altogether, or everyone measure it 12 o'clock, or everyone measure it at the
Or
same
you
time.
at 12 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah. Then you get altimeter measurement. Then you get compass direction. Then you're gonna get level. Then you're gonna get the shadow, which casting shadow, or you casting shadow into the screen.
Very smart.
Casting shadow into the screen, and then you get the data about how long your shadow is. But
Very
those phones are having this, those features inside: level, compass, altimeter.
Gyroscope kind of.
Yeah, but and then
Most
you,
things.
yeah, and then you can create a database and look where those shadows are, or how those shadows are laying into your screen. You maybe can even make the screen interactive.
Yeah. Like an app that everyone could use.
Yeah, something with the app now, which have the picture, or it's already in app mode, but it's kind of reading the shadow.
Like a mask, yeah, like a see-through mask. So you just aim it where it says, take the picture.
Yeah, and there are a lot of those phones around the world. Now we just make this case and get it into free. Everybody wants, but everybody who wants, but can print it out and take the measurement and send the data to us. Or there are websites where the data is being sent it by phone. You just have to unfold your sundial and put it into the level, point it to the north, get your altimeter reading, but those are also already data which is inside of the phone. And then you get the shadow into screen or the data already in the phone. That's my thought.
Nice.
I've been presenting it already in February or March, but nobody again listened. Yeah.
Ruby. Right, I'll catch you guys later.
That's why I'm asking how accurate they are.
Yeah, double check.
Yeah, but even if there is some flow on the system or some uncorrectness, you can correct it with the program again. You don't have to print those cases for all phones, but just take the iPhone 5, for example. It is enough, but there is enough iPhone 5s already out there. Didn't. But there are lots of those phones, and in the case, it's not a problem at all to print out. It's probably not costing anything today. You are there?
Yeah. I'd like how many people have these 3D printers? Like, how big would it have to be? I mean, the price is definitely coming down, but
3D printer? No, it's not. Has to be big, but they are not costing anything. But and every school have them already. Every school around you have them already, or bigger ones, at least. I guess, but every school already have them, because I've been working 4 years on a 3D printers. At first, I want to buy one, but or even couple, but then I became to place. But when everybody around me already have them, and I just can print my models out where I want. Already have 4 places around me, and one is only kilometer from me, but it's school. That's easy part. But when you start looking at those cases, but there are models and even the drawings for the STLs, all is there. It's not kind of a case, and at the same time is having the sundial. But
yeah,
when you flip the case in front, then you can open the sundial and get your measurements, and everybody gonna have the same size of the sundial and same apparatus or device. There have been some doctors but who kind of had also good idea, but with casting shadow, but he referred to mobile towers. But then you have to know but how long the tower is, anyway you have to have compass. Then you're casting the tower shadow, then you're gonna measure the tower shadow, but where it's laying down itself. Mobile towers, they are kind of also but same size, but there is involving some measurement tapes and compass anyway involving, and then you have to have measurement where high those tower is. But those devices have those measurements inside: altimeter, compass, direction, level. All those things are inside already, and the device can spew the data out. Otherwise, it's gonna be like somebody goes there, measure the measure the shadow stitches on the baseball. 108 guards are base. I have to look it once again, but I had story on the 108 also, but how it's dividing upside down and both ways, but you can go down, but for example, you take the 360 and take from 360 10% off of 36 degrees, and then you have like a reasonable 9 parts of the one whole, or it's gonna be, if you divide this 9 parts into 3, then you're gonna get 108. Do you follow? Snack, some waving with a 108 there on a side chat. Or let's say that way. Everybody here heard by now when the church taking a 1/10 of you, whatever you make early ages.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, they have the tradition, but early ages. They have this 1/10, but they kind of give on a community house this 1/10. Give it away, but from whole, or the whole is 1, but then you give it a 1/10 or 0.1 away. Then you have 9 parts, which is kind of not completed. It's not a whole, and this 9 part kind of but giving you progress, or you're working on something again, but or it's 9 part, but it's not a whole. One-tenth. Or otherwise, or otherwise. Does it make any sense? No, you fell asleep.
No, I was just asking Snack. Evidently, there's American sports news that I didn't know because I don't really pay attention, but just had the end of the World Series of baseball.
Oh, okay. I'm not watching again.
Right. That's all it was.
But Stack came bring out the 108.
Yeah, it's been 108 years since the Chicago Cubs won the World Series, and there's coincidentally enough 108 stitches or 108 double stitches on a baseball.
And the Russians counting 108 gods in mythology, or they kind of stating it's 108.
108 what?
Gods.
Gods?
If you go into my PDF folder, ITMAR PDF, there was PDFs, and one is called arithmetics, Pravoslavne arithmetics. Check into this PDF. There are many explanations about geometry, about what I'm talking about those letters, about gods. But again, it's in Russia, but I don't know. Is it even in English? But publish it. But if you go there, but you kind of see again those things what I'm talking about here.
I'm currently uploading something onto Google Drive now. Obviously, the servers have massive capacity, but what would happen if everybody? Is it unlimited how much you can store? If everybody uploads 100 gigabyte, could we like fill the servers, or have they still got more than that?
It is always problematic of getting something back from there, from cloud, because to there, but it's fairly easy, going fairly easy, but or quick. but from there, but it's very painful. But like I worked 5 years ago, back when the clouds are just appearing, but with some servers, and there are, for example, but this disk is crashing right now, but your information is uploaded into cloud. And if you have there but 100 gigs or 500 gigs, to get it back from the cloud, but it takes a whole lot of the time. But when we kind of had this kind of service, we can hold copy of your disk in our server. And when your disk crashes or you have the problem, we just coming and putting our information with the disk into your computer, and you get it all back in hours, up and running.
So Itmar, that document that you're talking about on your drive, it's under the PDF file. It's called Arithmetica Nachala. Is that right? Arithmetica Nachala.
Yeah. I've been muted. I haven't seen that. But this is a right document. There is again, but those divisions, squares, and rings, and all those perceptions, and why.
Yeah, I'll link it to you. Is that the one you're talking about? I just put it in the Hangout chat for us.
I'm looking.
It's got the crown on the first page.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Okay.
But there is inside a lot of numbers and equations, and it's kind of understandable, even if you're in English talking. And some points I can help to translate, but now some points where they are coming into play. But a lot of there is numbers and equations. It's not the mathematics, but it's arithmetics.
And it's in Russian, correct?
Yeah, it is, but there are a lot of numbers.
Okay.
And you find there, but this 108, and you're gonna find there, but 1/10, and what's meaning 9, and there are only 9 numbers. 0 is not number, and 10 is not number. 10 like a whole, but a 0 like nothing. But if you don't have nothing, but when you trying to, why you trying to explain you have nothing, 0 nothing, or why you need 0 at all? You can have something 0.1 or 0.11 or 0.0.01. You can have, but you don't have possibility to have 0 or nothing or something or 0.
Do you think that's why all the knowledge we don't hear much about is because in Russia?
Come again. I have
The reason why it's so secretive, we don't hear much Russia, much about Russia. And that's perhaps because knowledge within Russia.
Yeah, but everything is working against Russia all the time. Everything is working against, but all the time they trying to tear it apart and discredit it, and Russia is bad and blah blah blah. It's against Russia all the time, being. Is there knowledge or there not knowledge? But the legs are growing from there. That's what I'm saying. But it's you can also those
roots. Okay,
yeah, roots. But also those nations who nearby India, for example, they're north of India, but also having some of this Vedas and knowledges, but the Veda also coming from Russia. Everybody thinks it's an Indian thing, but it's from the Russia. And if you know those letters, but then you kind of understand the Sanskrit also somehow. And when you know those letters and how they forming, then you can see but how the hieroglyphs are forming, but they are in the lines. They are not in the circles. But there are same formation kind of.
I'm just trying to get this document you referred me to translate. It was too big to upload it into the Google Translator, but I downloaded a packet for Microsoft Word to convert it. So we'll see what happens here in a couple minutes.
It's going to be very difficult because there are used those kind of letters which Russians are not using today. But again, this researcher kind of dipped into the half of this part, but because he describing something, but he's not telling anything about those rings, or how those toruses. But he mentioned about Taurus, and he is also having this six ringed Taurus, or like a flower of life there, but it's not never 12, and if it is 12, then there are 4 of missing of base of the thing, but because there are 9 base, and then after this 9 base or the 10 base, 1 center, 9 base, and 8 on top of it as 1 bit or 1 byte, 8 bit 1 byte. Like in the foundation there are 9 rings which sticking out of those 4 corners and making again square. But on top of those are 8, which is 8 bit or 1 byte. But this guy doesn't tell anything about this circle graphics.
looked at the tarot cards.
What?
Tarot cards.
Can you write it down or copy?
Yes.
Copy it into chat, but I then see by no. Those are similar to the runes, something.
Yeah. Well, Hebrew. Yeah, it was in Hebrew. That's why I asked, because you said the Hebrew.
But I'm not seeing them here, but not seeing them. How many there are signs?
I find you site.
22.
Yeah, there's 72 in the deck. In some decks. 22 major arcana.
Yeah, but this Hebrew thing is called kind of it's, I don't know, but it's mixing all up. It's not fitting in the topic. But Latin is it's what you need. Or if you have English, then you already there. Almost. Then you need Russian to get the better understanding.
I'll find you the better example. I pretty much meant a specific card. I'll just link it in.
Stop digging in Hebrew, but there is nothing. There is some knowledge, but they're not explaining. They don't explain it, even why they stumbling around the black cube. Why they stumbling around the black cube? Huh?
Yeah.
Why? What about this black cube?
Well, they've been taught that it's important.
The black cube?
Well, what's within the black
cube? It has a cultural significance.
Well, it's got a meteorite or
maybe it's again mockery, but coming from some.
Yeah.
Because when we're talking about sun, we're having golden shine. And it can be opposite to this. Maybe there is used but some cube which reflecting something upward, which reflected back, and it's also rotating this cube reflector. That's it. When you know, but it's opposite, then you kind of start looking other side.
Yeah.
When they show when they're showing you black, then you have to think about white or golden one or shiny one, because the black is not really shiny, not really any color, but it's just black. You can kind of change the perspective to the golden one or shiny one or light one. Don't see again. I don't know what's happening with my pictures, man. Kind of lost something from here. Oh, here. One good picture. Can I send it to the side chat? Okay, I'm gonna show it instead of that. That one. Here is also common thing as swastika. Everybody knows about swastika.
Oh yeah.
Look at the swastika here. It's counting system, or it's 12 system. 0 to 12. With a
1, 2.
From Ma to 2 to 12. Again, coming out of those things.
Right, yeah.
It's explaining you how it's.
So that's pretty much where the polarities is centered.
Yeah, but it's showing you those movement of the torus, but there is angles and there is a different quantity of those stripes which are going outward. This is swastika. Everybody scratching your head again, but what it is? It's a symbol of the power. It's not even power. It's symbol. It's mighty symbol.
Yeah.
It is very mighty symbol, and it's been used long time ago.
Plenty of, and do you know how the Egyptians Egyptian.
Picture that, we got shown earlier with the hexagon and the hexagon with the Star of David in the Star of David.
Itmar, you have a watch page.
I don't know why it's coming in, but I'm not.
There's a window that you have open. It's replaying what's being said, I think.
Yeah, I know, but you're constantly saying by having watch panes open, but I'm not opening it.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Or
And
it
the
could be a
watch
tab
page,
in the background that you're not aware of.
yeah, but that's what I'm telling you all the time.
Okay.
I'm not doing it because
Well, it could just be delay then.
I'm talking in the Mozilla and my watch page in the Google, but which is behind the Mozilla, but and it's turning itself up all the time. I have to put it down again, but it takes time when I get it into this background Google Chrome browser. Kind of, but in front of this, I having a Mozilla which is playing Hangout, and in back of there, but Google browser which having this watch page, but it's even not in the surface. But how can I kind of make play, but or I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. It's kind of coming up itself somehow.
Yeah, I understand. It's.
I don't know, but some weird things are happening all the time with the comp.
That's right. Very weird things are happening all the time. I have to give a shout out to Aeon Aton. Hello, my friend. I did call you into the Hangout. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to.
Ooh, 19 subscribers. Party time. Nearly. Ah, nice. That's version than I've got.
Itmar, you're muted. If you can unmute. Looks like you're trying to explain something about your diagram here.
I've been wondering just here, but I found what swastika again in the center. I'm just forgetting about this diagram. I found it somewhere, but I found it in the folder where I'm not looking it, or accidentally found. Trying to make myself, trying to make sense myself out of it.
It seems like a more in-depth chakra tree than it is usually depicted.
Oh yeah,
There's a lot more connections or node points.
Yeah, you probably not heard when I'm talking with Turk yesterday, but there is like half of the world is knowing about chakras, but those chakra talks are finishing in 7th chakra. But there are knees and ankles and under legs is also one.
Yeah.
Then it's 10
Right.
or 11 always. Our shamans are explaining 10 or 11 chakras all. It's not ending.
Right. No, I remember the discussion. It was that the 7 chakras that are discussed are leaving out the others, and thus there's not a complete circuit. There's not a complete
yeah. Then you heard.
Conduit.
Then you heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but there are more. There are more than 7, but whole world knowing about 7, but our shamans know 10 to 11. 10 to 11, and one big chakra is under your feet, but like it's earth. It's kind of not related on you at all, but he kind of, I went to the 2 shamans here back then, and both of them are waving with the pendulums and showing me how those chakras are moving.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, and then also
like,
they showing you
almost like they're faking it, but it's just
they're showing you shape or what is right,
direction.
what is wrong, but which side is swirling, and but 11 of them, and one of under the feet or earth.
I've put a kind of my version of what I'm sharing right now, but in the group chat, and it's got so much with it.
All here.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, yeah.
All right, so Turk, that link you just sent, I guess I have to request access, so I did that.
Oh right, hang on. Ah right, okay, I understand why. Yeah, it's because it's not in my shared folder that I've kind of
Right.
give everybody.
Or if you want to switch it over to a shared folder and then re-link it, that's fine too.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Cool.
Similar.
Okay, I've linked that in there. I've printed this off onto like 15 A4 pieces of paper just to get, because it's so like the resolutions are like 2,000, 3,000 pixels.
So this is the one you were talking about? Turk? One that I'm showing? Are you guys there? Can you hear me?
I am, but when you constantly
Okay.
mute yourself, then you can forget.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he forgot or went away. We
Yeah,
already
he was.
getting dark here.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
See, it's just now sunrise for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose it. Or already lost.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I was just getting some grub. But yeah, that's the one I was on about.
Castle of Camelot. See the sun diagram here also. Ring and the dot. One ring. One ring. Odin. The sun is a Odin, or the god. Sun is a god. Only one sun, but Odin. Odin is one in Russia. Odin.
Oh, yeah.
Odin is one, not some mythological northern god or Odin or Odin is coming from the rings. It's one ring. It's sun.
The swastika at the top there. Ha.
Odin. Mm-hmm.
Start your day with lots more to think about. And a very warm welcome and hello to Cynthia OC in the chat. Hello, how are you? Oh, Itmar dropped. Well, have a good day, Itmar. Hopefully you'll come back. Could just be a connection thing. Looked like your presentation was kind of hanging up there, so. I'll be right back. I'm going to check on the laundry again. Vincent, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hey, Turk. Where did you find that picture? The high res.
I literally it's translated like a manuscript or something and made digital and a bit crisper and cleaner. To occult anatomy, we should find plenty of versions. We'll just have to get the high def one. So for my own use, pretty much that's occult anatomy images. It should be everywhere. It was in Hebrew or something, so I couldn't understand it. I put it in the chat. That's the original.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, it's in French.
So I was also looking at. I think Itmar mentioned the other day another gentleman to look into, which was Victor Schauberger. Schwaberger. I'm not sure how you say that, but evidently he's a Swedish guy who developed a lot of, I guess you could say, vortex applications when dealing with water and air and the relationship of the spiral motion to those things. We looked at that guy at all?
Not directly. I've looked at like Rodin, really, kind of Rodin that got me onto the coils. And
Right.
what's the guy called? Eric Dollard, that kind of
Right. I've been watching.
generation.
I've been watching Eric Dollard. Actually, I have a Eric Dollard video pulled up right next to this Victor Schauberger video. I'll link it to you. It's very interesting as far as his. The story goes is that he spent a lot of his time out in nature, walking around and kind of visualizing and describing how nature, or how he comprehended nature working as far as water flow and the motion of
Yeah.
currents and things. Very, very interesting. Here it is.
Hmm. Yeah, and apparently they release, well, any water source usually releases negative ions, which the body needs. So that's the thing as well. To breathe.
What was that, Turk?
It just mentions at the start that how water breathes, because it like circulates the earth and kind of breathes, so to speak. It's like the first word that came out of his mouth. Obviously, like, must be a good video. Nice. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I find stuff like that fascinating. You know, going back to some of the people that history may have overlooked to some extent, as far as their genius or some of the concepts that they were trying to promote, kind of just
Yeah.
shunned or overlooked or marginalized.
I've seen that before in a shell. Do you know the ratios between each spiral and each revolution?
Yeah, it's definitely familiar to me. How do you see it, or how has it been described to you?
Well, I kind of see I see the phi ratio everywhere now. Like looking down at the top of a pine cone. It's just look at a pine cone. You're only seeing the exterior of it. You're not seeing the internal like structure. Pretty cool. Like that's what we need to do basically. That's where the free energy is at. We just have to kind of observe nature and reverse engineer it basically.
Yeah, and that's what that video shows, is him. It was his flumes, which was his pathways that he got to. He got the water to spiral and move logs that were so much heavier than. He didn't have to adjust the depth of the water to float the logs. He could do it with less water, just by putting the water into a spiral motion based on the shape of his flumes, which are directly related to the shapes of natural streams, and how, as they ebbed and flowed, they would oscillate and change the spiral motion of the current. And he was doing that mechanically in his design, and it kind of ironic because it allowed a lot of trees to be cut and moved downriver to mills and plants, which would, just clear cutting a section of trees. He noticed how it would expose, all the other growth underneath them to, the different effects, and would kind of mess up the ecosystem that had already been established. by kind of removing those critical pieces of the forest
Yeah.
in large swaths. So
Yeah, it's almost creating like a turbo, like in a car. It's increasing the velocity of the water.
yeah, it's like a forced acceleration due to the spiral effect. Shout out to Fanny Lancer. You're gonna have to check out the new video you just posted.
Oh, that's where they get the term log flume at like a water park. Right, right, I get it. Okay, I might have to play that.
Welcome back,
Welcome back.
Mar. Hello, Healthy. How are you?
I've been listening healthy street sounds there. Hello, healthy.
Sound check.
Yep, all good.
Ambient street music. Yeah, it's copyright free music. I need some UFO drums played over it though. I'm doing all right. Just heading to dinner. I figured I'd stop in and say hello to you guys. Do some shout outs. Interrupt the silence.
The UFO part is to add into this street sound is kind of $1,000.
$1,000. Usually by now, Zern is usually here, I think. So shout out to Zern Music if you're out there lurking. Come play us a song. Shout out to Cynthia. Shout out to Political Hillbilly. So what's this Flat Earth meetup we're having at Hillbillies? It's gonna be a raccoon party. We've got sponsors and everything.
Are there any sports teams that use a raccoon? Up to date with American sport.
Yeah, you can play Chase the Raccoon. Sometimes raccoons can get into your yard. You gotta chase them out.
Yeah. Well, I mean like football, baseball, any kind of that kind of sport. Do they use it as a mascot?
A mascot, raccoons. Not really
I don't.
Not too much into sports, but I really don't think I've ever seen a raccoon mascot for any team. The Cincinnati Raccoons? Nope.
Nope,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking, something along the lines of, it's going to have to begin with R, isn't it, for alliteration purposes? Rochester Raccoons, I don't know.
The Rothschild Raccoons.
These are not ordinary raccoons. Those are conspiracy raccoons. Oh, hello, Cynthia. I haven't saw you, but my chat is frozen. But somehow I've been listening.
Hello, Cynthia. I haven't saw you, but my chat.
Healthy, I saw some of the videos you uploaded. Looked like a team effort with those nets.
Yeah, I finally got my iPhone fixed. All those videos were stuck in them. That was actually a very poor effort because I was using the net that was it's like left behind by somebody else and had holes in the net. I just wanted to make like a kind of get like a quick estimate of how much fish I'm dealing with.
Right, so it was just more of like a inventory. I saw you didn't really keep them. You just were throwing them back, checking the size, making sure
Just checking the size.
there's a variety.
That's right.
Oh, you guys want to watch the new Fanny video?
How come we can't play Fanny's video here? Why is he such a bitch about it? Fucking trying to get us copywritten. Come on, Fanny. Come on, man. Come on.
Please, man.
Come on, Fanny.
Yeah, Fanny, I don't know. We might have to have you come on here and share it yourself, just so it's on the up and up.
It might not be his fault, you know. It might just be YouTube stepping in on behalf of him. So what's up, D? What you been up to?
Oh, not much. I'm just trying to take care of a few things here. Trying to absorb all this information that Itmar and Turk have shared, as well as it's going to be another beautiful day. So I also have quite a few different things that I could and probably should be doing. Perhaps that it's just that I like FREECHAN so much.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you're addicted. Maybe it's like an addiction.
I don't know. I think it's a healthy hobby.
A healthy hobby. I like doing FREECHAN when I've got something. Okay, this is gonna sound very selfish, but I like FREECHAN when I'm working on other stuff at the same time. I don't know why, but I just feel like so much more motivated to do that other work while I'm on FREECHAN. That sounds selfish, huh? I was washing my dog earlier, and I was on FREECHAN.
No, I was doing dishes and laundry and doing FREECHAN. So.
It's a nice background to my life.
I added Fanny to the Hangout. Come on in, Fanny.
Did Issa stop by? I think I missed him.
Yeah, he. I caught him last night. He came in when there was a miscommunication, I think, between Itmar and horror movie review guy. There's a new guy who'd come in, and Itmar was trying to explain what I remember is the flower of life, and he was trying to explain the division of the circles and the exponential capacity going from like 1 to 2 to 3 to 6 to 12 to 24, and how 24 was the basic frame rate that people could see. And
yeah,
horror movie guy had a specialization in film, and he went off into a tangent about how frame rate and how many frames people can see or detect is this or that, whereas Itmar's perspective was more of a basic segue into a continuation of his geometry that he was talking about, and there was just a miscommunication and a misunderstanding, and that leap was never made, and I guess Issa had something to say about it.
Yeah, I remember. I think I dropped in just for a little while. I put it on for a little while. It was, yeah, I think there was like an argument going on, or maybe like a discussion going on. But I also felt like maybe it was like 4 flat earthers versus 1 glober kind of deal. Like maybe there was a little bit of ganging up going on. I don't know. I actually couldn't pay attention. I had to do some stuff. But it seemed like an interesting debate that was going on. I hope Issa reached him, or what happened? Did he like blow up? Because he kind of sounded like he was getting angry or something.
Well, it was just because it was lost in translation. I think horror movie guy was a little bit short and curt with his responses, and Itmar was kind of frustrated because he felt like he was being ignored and not acknowledged, and what he was trying to speak about was completely derailed, and there was this argument over frame rate and frames per second, and so that's what I gathered from it from the outside. I mean, it's all really.
It wasn't really a miscommunication. One was trying to say one thing, the other was trying to say something else, like you were saying a minute ago, and they both didn't understand. They both were in not the right, but not the wrong. You know what I mean? And they both spun with it at that point and went the wrong way. And later on, they apologized and everything. It evened up, but I guess it just went the wrong way at first. Way wrong.
But that's usually what happens is, somebody will take something one way and it was meant another, or there's a miscommunication, misunderstanding.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I stepped in there when I did, because afterwards, I'm hoping it straightened it out, because afterwards it seemed like it got all better, but I just don't think at that point they realized how they were both going about it. You know what I mean? They weren't doing anything really wrong, but one just took it the wrong way, and then the other one took it the wrong way from taking it the wrong way.
Welcome back, Brian. I haven't heard you say anything since then. So.
Oh, I ended up having to leave for a little bit. I was here for a little bit. I was trying to patch things up between both sides.
Oh, thank you for playing the intermediary.
Yeah, somebody had to at that point.
I was going to jump on as a globe apologist, but I had stuff to do.
Right. Yeah. Life happened, right?
Yeah, life happened. I wanted to get in there because I felt like if I was there, I could have like calmed Issa down a little bit and gave him like a softer target to punch, I guess, like.
Yep.
I don't envision you guys as like just losing your control and stuff. We gotta keep that composure.
Yeah, no, that normally doesn't happen. It normally doesn't.
You got to be like Dave Murphy on fucking Macedonian national TV,
Right.
talking about flat Earth and being completely confident about it.
Oh, when somebody comes off, on a tangent, I guess with me, when, I'm pretty set. I understand the world is what it is, and I know it's not a sphere. I know it's not absolutely flat, but I know, certain things are exactly the way they are. I can't say for a reason, but they are. Is that me? Okay. Anyway, yeah. I forgot where I was at now. I think I heard some reverb. Sorry, I think that was me.
No, that's all good. Yeah, we don't generally get too many discussions, I guess, on flat Earth these days. Actually, we don't get too many Globers.
Right.
Usually the Globers go on ahead to the flat Earth level, whatever that is called. Level Earth plane or something.
Yeah, I don't go that way. Yeah, I get you.
Where they all can pick on Hank Hill.
Right.
Is that the Earth discussions or the level Earth developments or?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, the problem you have is you got new guys that come in and they want to learn about stuff. Whether they're a baller or earther, it doesn't matter. They're trying to figure things out. And then you have certain people that will attack them because, who are you? What do you have to offer? You know what I mean? I've seen this all over happening. And that's one reason why I started up my channel when I did, was because I didn't like the fact that people couldn't just come in and ask questions without being harassed. I know people are very defensive in this, what we do. We're skeptic on everything. You know what I mean? So when somebody comes in and they just sound, you got one person that says, I think he's a troll, or I think he's a shill. They won't even see him for 30 seconds. And one person says that, and then boom, that guy gets trashed, Things got to change like that, I swear. It ain't right. When you got people that are trying to learn and trying to get the gist of it, whether it's one way or another, they're still just trying to learn. There should be nothing wrong with that,
Well, being a troll myself,
you know what I
say
meant.
that sometimes, I'll go into a discussion and I'll pretend like I don't know the subject matter, and I'll show them, I'll show them for hours. Right? I feel like, it's entertainment or whatever. But so that's why I'm saying, like, it's hard to tell when somebody's actually being genuine versus somebody who is trolling. So I don't blame people to be skeptical about that.
No, you have
very
to be.
difficult to tell.
You have to be. Well, there's a difference with how you said trolling and do you literally go in to cause harm?
Like, I go in for entertainment values, yeah.
Entertainment's different. If somebody gets harmed out of it, would you want to duplicate that again?
Like, let's say they're having a conversation about certain something, and I'll go in and ask that question, and then
I got you.
Off topic, I guess.
Yeah, but there's people out there that they want to cause harm. They want somebody to feel bad. They want to come in, mess your computer up so it fries it. There are people out there doing this right now. I've swatted away tons of them coming on our side of it, our side of things, and it's getting ridiculous. That's why a bunch of us are kind of getting together. We're tired of it.
Yep. I've seen a couple instances where even children, they say they're like 14 years old, 15 years old. I don't really believe them, but that's like the persona they're portraying.
Yep.
Yeah. They don't sound like they're children, and then there's ones that sound like they're using a voice changer or something.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't want children. I guess I'm being biased. Children can have the discussion too, but not with us.
Well, tell me if this is wrong. And I'm really asking this because I've been asking this question to a lot of people. All right, we got our kids being raised right now in the schools that push globe Earth, correct? In most schools, they teach globe earth, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, I've stayed away from my nephews and nieces. Now, my kids, when they got to a certain age, I was always saying that we don't know if it's this way or this way. You know, the certain people that got certain instruments go up so far and they try to tell us it's a certain way, but we really don't know for sure. And I'll explain it that way when they're at an educated level in their head. You know what I mean? You can't.
And they're ready.
Yeah, and you can't, like, if a kid's learning about the globe and everything in school, and you go in there and just try to, no, and until they're a certain level, you can't do that because they're learning. I mean, I'm torn on this one because I personally believe that if we find out that it is one way, and we're for sure everybody agrees on it, I'm hoping that it goes and they change the books or confirm them, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? But you're going to have that problem where even if, for instance, flat Earth versus the other side of it, globe Earth, it's when you're raising your kids, if you throw that flat Earth in there on top of the globe Earth at the wrong time, that could mess up the way the kid learns. You know what I mean? And
Quite possibly, especially if they're going to a public school.
Yeah. So at what point do we step in and actually start saying, okay, guys, I know you just learned all this crap, whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just spent all this time learning. What do you do? I mean, do we tell them?
Right. I can only speak from my own personal experience, and I think when I was around, I'm getting some feedback there.
Let me see if it's me. I don't think
No.
it might be.
I think it was healthy. I think it stopped now.
Okay.
But around the age of, no, it's still happening. Where's that coming from? Yeah, it is you, Brian.
Yeah, let me fix it. Go ahead. I'll be able to fix
All
it
right.
while you're doing it.
So around 14 or 15, when I was going through school, and we were going through some concepts in class that were, I don't know, they didn't quite make sense to me, and it was for and it was in regards to like some of the advanced genetics or evolution type theory or perspectives, and I really couldn't. I understood it, like I understand genetics and dominant and recessive genes, and gone through all that and possibilities with cloning and the ethical implications of that. But it got to a point where my opinion or my position on certain things that we would write about or hypothetically in class, my opinions seemed to be graded on differently because I did have a different opinion on certain things. So I felt like I was I guess graded differently for some of my thoughts or my thought process. And I was asking my dad about it. He gave me some counsel, and he said, you know what, at some point in your life, there's going to be, what you experience and how you think about things. And then there's going to be the things that conflict with that, which is what other people have told you or how you've been taught. So you can either choose to accept the things that you've been taught, or you can learn to think for yourself and come up with your own, thought process on how to evaluate things. And maybe that's around the right age. I'm not sure, but clearly in public school, kids are taught, what to think, not necessarily how to think. And if they're taught how to think, they're taught to think in a certain way about certain things. And that's reinforced with a group dynamic because everybody's kind of learning the same thing or learning the same way. And the few that don't really get it are kind of ostracized or classified into special needs or deficient in one thing or another, whether it be attention or learning ability. So I don't know if that helps.
Well, I hear the disassociation between, I guess, yourself and the other children, but still kind of like doesn't touch on the fact that like if you should ever tell your children while they're in public school about flat Earth, or like if you should hint at them, or like if like, you know, my philosophy would be if I had children to, you know, let them figure it out like I try to figure it out. Let them do the experiments, let them learn about all this stuff, and, you know, whatever they want to decide at the end, you know, that's up to them. I don't know if I got cut out, by the way.
No, I hear you. Yeah, it's kind of like give them the opportunity to consider both and then discuss or talk about or explain why they think one is more reasonable than the other.
Kind of, but see, here's the problem with that. It's like, first of all, you're introducing other elements into the child's, you know, I guess, mind or whatever. And it's going to go against the general norm. And if he goes along thinking along that line, he's going to end up alienating himself from the rest of the group, like you said you had. So I still see that potential danger happening if you even told them, if you give them like, you know, subtle hints about the flat Earth. And if your children kind of catches you researching the flat Earth, and like if they're old enough to understand a little bit about it, they might be like curious, you know, and you might accidentally expose somebody that way. Like I think Jibby got caught the other day. I thought that was kind of funny. Like, don't tell your teachers about this. You know, they're like, it's an esoteric knowledge or something.
Is that what Jibby did? You said he got caught?
Oh yeah, like his nephews and nieces caught him watching flat Earth videos.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard about that when it happened. I remember. That's right. He had to sit down and talk to everybody.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen now? Like they're exposed to it. You know, they're gonna think about it.
Well, the good news is, you know, people that like family members that I know and I've talked to and other friends, when it gets away from your friends to like family members to like how he would say people at school, okay, it seems like it's kids nowadays are, as long as you catch them before they get totally brainwashed, whatever they're doing, you know what I mean, just set in that way, as long as you catch it right before that, they get it. They want to keep learning, and it changes their life. It really, really does. Come here, buddy. You cannot get on that. Oh, no. Yeah, it really does. Happened to Larry too.
Oh, really? To Larry?
Yeah, he
His
had.
children found out?
Yeah, well, something happened where he had to explain something, and he had to do the same thing, have hit to talk with them. But his kids brought over some friends. They had a huge discussion about it one night. He went off and showed them some documentaries, or not, some videos and some proof and this and that. Well, I guess they came over last week or something like that, and the majority, 2/3 of them were flat earthers.
Wait, who? His children?
No, people from school. We're talking colleges. They're talking about this stuff. They're bringing it up in school. They're having debates about it. It's going viral.
What university is this?
I'm not sure
what.
well, I don't know which one his kids go to. No, I'm not sure.
I gotta ask Larry, because I do remember Larry saying he's got like a son who was like 22 years old, so that would be college years.
Yep.
That'd be interesting to find out.
Yeah, definitely. You know, and I'm sure he'll tell you what school, pretty much. You know.
That's actually one of the it's a very good place to have that debate. You're likely to have some sort of resources to do a bit of testing, a bit of more research, experiments.
Well, that, and they'll keep it to a good debating element rather than fighting.
Yeah.
They'll keep it at a good level, and it's going to be strictly debate, strictly proof. You remember going to debates when you were in school? Do you guys remember that? At least my teachers told me that I had to have proof. I had to be able to verify it right on the spot. So by them having to do that, they literally got to do research. You know what I mean? Like we do, you know?
Do you think they'll keep it unbiased, or do you feel like maybe science's strong hand would strong hand the arguments?
No, what do you mean by that? I kind of understand, but I mean,
Well, you know, a lot of these flat Earth arguments, when you take them into consideration and their global counterpart, opposite arguments of that,
right.
It'll depend on some sort of scientific knowledge that you can't test it yourself. You got to have like expert do it, or like you got to take it from a third party. You know, something like, for instance, if you were to say, oh, you know, we proved gravity by dropping a hammer and a feather in space, you know, or like in 0G gravity, things like that, you know. And if they reference that, then obviously that debate would be like more towards, supported by the scientific community or scientific sections, as opposed to like they wouldn't look at the flat Earth argument because of that bias.
Yeah, I don't know. Because, you know, that's well, look how hard it was for a lot of us to even learn about it, let alone say anything to anybody at first. You know what I mean? It's instant. Okay, for instance, it was funny when I seen my brother the last time and I brought it up in the whole 9 yards. He kind of got out of hand about it and stuff like that, but I walked away and I came back and he goes, you know, Dad pointed out a good point. I'm like, what do you mean? And my dad goes, he walks in and he goes, well, it's one person saying, hey, wake up. And then it's the other person looking at the person saying to wake up going, you're a fucking idiot. So it's a catch-22, you know? Yeah. Even if you're right, you're still looked down at as the lesser of. It's funny. It's funny how it works.
It is funny because to me, I'm not asking for a whole lot here. I'm asking you to question what's going on. That's about it. And just like I'm having a little bit of a debate with myself, I guess. I'm asking you to
just check it out.
Truly see that if you can trust these people. Can you trust them? You know? Because it doesn't seem like you can trust a whole lot of people. Yeah.
Now, I've noticed with a lot of people, I go about it a different way. I'll turn around and prove the distrust first before I even say the words flat Earth or anything like that. I'll prove the distrust. Then they have no reason to continue on that road, at least during our conversation. You know what I mean?
Sure, I can see that. And of course, you know, the problem with that is that, let's say that you think that scientists could be lying, okay? And then everything kind of like falls upon you to prove it. You know, you can't trust any secondary information.
Yeah, the burden of proof falls on you. That's the sad part.
Yeah, so you can't take any other sources and claim that to be any truer than the one that you rejected before.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what's the weather like where you guys are at? I know we're all over, but I've noticed in the last few weeks, I know it's getting into fall and stuff like that, but it's been a lot more gloomier than it should be. Sorry about that. Go ahead, LD.
It just rained for me.
Yeah, same here. Same in Vegas. That's weird. What's weird is it just kept raining last week. I haven't seen rain like that in a long time. And it wasn't on the news. The most rainfall we've had in 10 years, and it's not on the news. You know what I mean? Everybody was saying.
It's not on the news.
Don't know. Are they
trying to hide climate change?
I don't know. I just know that, you know, when you add up all the extra rainfall, them not talking about it, and then you turn around and look at the 2 weeks prior to that, I've never really paid attention much to them spraying, when I'm talking about the chemtrails, but I'm telling you, when I was watching it the last 2 weeks, my dad pointed it out, and my dad doesn't really believe any of that stuff, but now he's understanding. But he pointed out, man, he goes, it's like a checkerboard up there every day, and literally it's foo 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 from now, all the eye can see this way, and then same thing going the other way, and it was weird because my wife had made the comment in Michigan. I was in Vegas 2 weeks ago, and she said 2 weeks ago before that. They did the same thing here in Michigan where they blanketed the sky for about a week, every day crisscrossing. 2 weeks later, huge storms, this and that, irregular, this and that. Well, they did it out in Vegas. Same thing. I can't, I'm not a scientist in that aspect, but that is a coincidence right there. It really is.
It is a coincidence, but at the same time, I guess I still kind of like try to find out how they can be affecting us from way the hell up there, when they've got such easy access to everything, us down here. We just don't. I think there might be like another story to it.
You mean like the chemtrails and all that, like something else?
Like, yeah, I think there might be a different purpose behind it, because if they wanted to kill
Twofold.
us, they just.
What about twofold? Damage us a little bit. Or put something else in the air that now they can holograms. They can do whatever they want. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that even the hologram theory, I'm willing to buy into that, because I feel like they're obviously way the fuck up there. If they wanted to concentrate a compound over you, they would do it from a much lower altitude. They wouldn't be trying to spray from all the way up there. That's just my take on it. I'm not an expert on this, so. Obviously, I could be wrong.
Can things be, if you spray it way up in the atmosphere, can they change their, I don't want to say DNA, but can they change their structure as it's going throughout the, coming down?
Like if they'll have a chemical change?
Yeah, like it might be able to, at a certain level, it's hitting not different gases, but different amounts of different gases. So it might change.
There is a possibility. Like if you expose certain types of chemicals into the atmosphere and that chemical can combine to create something else. That's possible.
Right. Yeah.
It's not impossible. And it could also be that whatever they're spraying is, it obviously comes down, or maybe it creates more clouds or something. Maybe it's like cloud seeding. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I do know they got this other technology out there that's exactly the opposite of cloud seeding. They put it in the clouds or moist air, and it literally it takes away as it's getting. I watched this one thing where they did it through a cloud, and it looked like they sprayed a cloud in a cloud, and as this one got bigger, the other part got smaller. But what you are actually seeing, you weren't seeing the actual other ones. It's kind of like how they explain a tornado, on how you can't really see it until you see the debris, the dirt. And that's what this was doing. Well, it was eating up the cloud, and then the cloud was disappearing as it went through in the middle, like, whoosh, here's disappearing, and then poof, gone. It was just like, I never seen that before. That was nuts. So they not only are they
incredible.
not only are they putting clouds up there, now they can take them away. So that means they can truly steer.
I've only heard about them, creating the clouds, or at least generating some sort of waterfall from the clouds. But this was like way back, I don't know, like back in the 90s that I read about this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been around. I'm pretty sure it's been around for a while. I've never heard about this one though. To make it not rain,
Oh, I know that when I saw that, I didn't believe it until we were going through California, and I actually saw my sister pointed it out. She's like, "Remember that thing you showed me online?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Look," and that's exactly what we saw. The plane going through the cloud, and right where the exhaust would normally be, boom! Now all of a sudden it starts taking shape or not taking shape, and that cloud is disappearing. Crazy.
Was he like sucking the cloud? Is that what it looked like? Sucking
No,
into the
it
flame?
looked like he went through it, and literally from the exhaust that normally would produce a cloud or whatever, it like produced something like a mist at first, but then all of a sudden it changed, and now the cloud was disappearing. Not being pushed away, but disappearing. Weird. Weird.
Weird shit. Well, Brian, you know, it's dinner time for me. I gotta take
Oh,
off
right
for
on.
a little
Go
while.
get some dinner, man. Go get some dinner.
What will D if you're still there?
Hey, Healthy, have a good day, man. I'm gonna go get some things done myself. So,
Yeah?
speak with you again soon. It's been a pleasure as
All
always.
right, man. All right, you too, man.
Right on. You guys take it easy, all right, guys?
Good day.
Yeah, it was fast. Vincent, you still here? Or did you guys pass over the baton? Jasmine? You want your little magic cookies? You want a pot cookie? Hmm? My dog's like almost 13, roughly. We're not sure about 2 years, so she could be 15. But since I started putting her on CBCs and certain edibles, not really packing it with too much THC, but, you know, anyway. She's an awesome dog. She's starting to do everything again. Acting like a little kid sometimes. Or a little puppy, I should say. It's a miracle. THC, miracle. So far, in the last year, when I went to Las Vegas and started putting my dad on CBCs, medical marijuana, well, that goes along with it, you know what I mean, and edibles, they pulled him off of hospice. He has, I think it's like 6 different kinds of cancer. 4 of them. No, 3 of them are stage 4 out of 4. 1 stage 3 out of 4. And the other 2 are just, I guess they're brand new. We don't know what's going on there. But since I went there last year and got him, I literally take seeds from the, you know, the marijuana seeds and grind them up like pepper and put them on, and people like them. I like it. He likes it, just like another pepper. But they pulled him off hospice. They never pull somebody else off hospice. Usually hospice is the last, it's the last line of, I don't want to say defense, because it's more of, once you're on this side, now they give you the meds and they're basically just waiting. You know, it's a sad thing, you know. But yeah, anyway, it does help. That's all I can say. Yeah, exactly, Billy. That's what it is. Who knows? So yeah, Billy. Yeah, talked to him last night, and like I said, they pulled him off the hospice, and now they pulled him off some of his other stuff because his count is at a good count. I mean, everything's turning. He's getting weight now, so the marijuana was actually helping him eat. The whole, I mean, beneficial all the way around. You can't beat it. Right where he's at. 33 is the magical number, isn't it? Yeah, it's getting bad. Getting bad there, Billy. I went to right there under the HCA. Everyone over 70 will only get counter care. Wow, that sucks. Anyway, 1 second, guys. Sorry, I don't like that air just as much as the rest of you guys, but take a break for a second. Let the dog out. Ooh, let the dog out. I will try that right now. Was that a bong rip? Yes, sirree. It's 420 somewhere.
All right, testing. Somebody in chat, let me know if you can hear me. All right, it's the Gab show now. I'm gonna kick out Brian. So just in case you haven't noticed, I got the Bushnell 9000. Gonna look at space, outer space, the final frontier. You know what I'm gonna see? Nothing. Blackness with a little light. So I looked up on this thing. It's got a digital imager on here, and then you download some software to it apparently. And of course, it'll show you Saturn and Jupiter and everything you want to see. So that's what it does. So I'm not sure, man, but I'm thinking all those donkeys are looking through this thing and think they're looking at an actual Jupiter or seeing a digital image. It's probably true. Anyways, unfortunately, it's been cloudy. I haven't been able to drag outside and have a look. But first chance I get, I'm going to look for the dune buggy on the moon. Since I don't see that, I'm calling a doctor for snarky. I'm going to get down to business. So, other than that, if you haven't seen the link for the alien eggs found on Mars, better get yourself over to Yahoo News and check it out. Apparently, aliens are colonizing Mars with what looks like liquid metal that I fix my DOS pipe with. But hey, don't argue. It's nice, man. They got lots of money. Don't have as many cookies as I do, but they're getting there. Spaceman, yeah, that's a good. You know what? You just reminded me. Where is that spaceman? Did he have a heart attack finally and die, or I don't know what happened to that dude, man? He had too many cans of Schlitz and slid off his lazy boy and banged his head. I was kind of hoping for a Spaceman Negator all-in-one show one day, you know, for some real entertainment. Because lately it's been boring as shit. Good old space. My dad said he'd kick my ass to the moon once. Now I know it's not true. Spaceman is in South America, is he? What's he doing down there? Probably the only place he could find some woman, take his pathetic ass. Well, let's not talk about Putin. It's Poutine. But yeah, we do call it Poutine. For those that don't know what that is, that's French fries with cheese curds and gravy. And I said cheese curds for a reason. You cannot use other cheese. It's illegal. You will be thrown immediately into jail. That's the squeaky cheese. The stuff that sits out on the counter there that you're wondering why isn't it in the fridge. That's the stuff you're looking for. All right, so whoever let Brian be in charge of this made a huge mistake. Brian spends about 80% of his day napping. He hits the bong, has a nap. That's how it works. As for me, I'm supposed to be doing something, but hey, why not? Get on FREECHAN, fucking waste the day. suppose I could find you some more content to listen to here. Let's see. I don't have another link saved. It was quite the daily. Ah, yes, from Halloween, you see, we have the old Cosmic Jack-o'-lantern, in case you don't know about that one. And, a moment. Oh, let's click. And this comes off of a website called the Christian Science Monitor. Cosmic Jack-o'-lantern. NASA discovers giant pumpkin stars. Using data from NASA's Kepler and Swift survey missions. I'll have to look that up. I haven't seen that one before. Astronomers have discovered a group of fast-spinning X-ray slinging. What? X-ray slinging? Orange giants, excuse me. May have been created by the merging of two sun-like stars in close binary systems. So another Big Bang. These Big Bangs are just amazing. It's incredible what comes out of the Big Bang. Stars in this particular group produce X-rays at more than 100 times the sun's peak rate. They must have used a hell of a thermometer to measure that. But that sounds like a bunch of bullshit. Let's just move on to the next one. Now this is more entertaining. We'll give you this link. This one comes with a little show. You'll have to look it up yourself so we don't get a strike. Email UK, okay. Maybe it's actually mainstream bullshit. Here we go. I'll put this in the old YouTuber. There you go. Lovely. The monkey is talking. Deal with it. Deal with it. Alright, so if the page ever loads, the Earth's shadow masks our view of an unexpected asteroid that travels very close to the planet. Incredible. An asteroid called 2016 DA was discovered by the Mount Lemmon Sky Survey and swept past at a distance of 46,600 miles because they measured it, you know. Virtual telescope project caught the full eclipse on video for the first time. Well, then you need to just scroll on down and watch that for yourself. It's just a spectacular video. All out your seat. No, it isn't. It kind of looks like one of those old TV sets when it's not working and it's snowing. That's pretty much what they're giving you. But hey, don't argue. I was robot monkeying, Paula. Sorry, that's because I had the page open. Let me try this. Testing. Any better? My head is a potato. Was that clear? Ah, very nice. Thanks, Dave. Dave's probably shining his shoes for work right now. Almost time for him to trudge off. Put in another 8 hours for the government. That's a lot of links. Itmar, you can tell I still have my old computer. Come on. This is the new one. This one's from early 2000s. It works good. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. It's on Chrome right now. If it sucks, it's because of Chrome. I usually use Firefox, the 666 browser. Itmar, haven't seen you in a while. You fell in love and got married. What happened to you there? You took off around on a world vacation. Did you sail around the world in 80 days, or was it a circle?